Greetings and welcome everyone. Happy Saturday. Okay. Hola, welcome in. Hello, hello. Let's say our highs and our hellos to everybody, shall we? Hello, Retro. Hello, Sadam. Hawker's here. And Yukiko. Hello, Yuki. And Bochi. Andy. Nope. Yes, Andy's here. Check. Andy's here. Okay, good. Um, Wonderful. Good to see you all, guys. Happy Saturday. Sorry, I'm 10 minutes late. I was shooting some content for Patreon because it was Freaky Friday yesterday, and I still haven't uploaded content, but it has been shot, so I will upload it after stream finishes. So we've got content for... Actually, I shot content for tier 2, tier 3 on Patreon subs, and also for YouTube. I'm going to try to do some editing and create a video on YouTube, like a 5-minute, 10-minute video. So hopefully I killed 3 birds with 1 stone with that. So yeah. W. Hello, Anne. Looking hot. That's why they call me Hot and Streamy. How are you doing today, Andy? Out of curiosity, how's everybody doing? Happy Saturday, everyone. Happy Saturday. We had a little after party last night in Discord. We were there for like 2 hours. Hi, Fathoms. Welcome in. Yeah, but we were hanging out for a couple hours in Discord after stream. It was nice. How are you feeling, Anne? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I haven't eaten yet today. I had a coffee, but I cooked. So I made sure that I cooked food. It's on deck. So when I do get hungry, it's a little early. It's only 6 o'clock. So when I get hungry in a couple hours, I have food on deck to eat. So that's W. W after party for sure. It was all right. It was a shorty. It was like a little quickie. Well, it wasn't that quick, 2 hours. But that's all for Mr. Cairo. He's done now for the weekend. So we saw Mr. Cairo, and then at the very end, what time was it? 3 a.m.? At 3 a.m., Maple stumbled in, and I had to go already, so I hope Maple's doing okay today. But it was nice to see Maple. We had Panda, XEJR, Mr. Cairo. So it was a good party, actually. It was nice. It was fun. Skiz popped in as well. Yukiko with the 70 stream streak. You streaker. Oh, and we had Atomic as well. How could I forget? We had Atomic, but he didn't stay long. He put himself to bed, which was nice. And yeah, we had quite the party. It was great. It was great. And then I got up early, did my makeup, and then I shot content for Patreon and YouTube because I'm going to try to do a little editing and try and edit my first ever video to put it up on YouTube. We'll see how it goes. I hope I shot enough content. I don't know. So, hi chat revoked. Happy Saturday. I've been busy lately. Good to see you. Listen, sometimes busy is good. Right, chat revoked? It depends. I'm glad you're here now, though. Happy Saturday, chat revoked. And, oh, guys, we are doing some PP pushing tonight. Okay, and for this month, next month, and the following month after that. Hi, first time chatter. Oh, congratulations. Scrubby Bubbles 42. I'll tell you who did that right now. It was JR. JR gifted you a sub, so I'm glad that you're grateful. Scrubby Bubbles, welcome in. Where are you from? Out of curiosity, first time chatter. Prince of Tonga. Welcome in, Prince. Sorry I'm late on parade. Oh, it's okay, no worries. We're great, we're great. You're not that late. I just went live like 5 minutes ago, so you're not that late at all. But yeah, Scrubby Bubbles, congrats on your gifted sub. Welcome in. Where are you from, Scrubby? And chat revoked, it's all good, don't worry. Listen, there are ebbs and there's flows to this. Oh, shit. I was just gonna say something to you about that. You got the power! Yeah! W chat revoked. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Unfortunately, we are not trying to get Prime subs or gifted subs this month. I'm starting a movement. We will see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We're pushing for Partner Plus points for this month, next month, and the following month after that. That means I'm looking for people to subscribe Tier 3. They can subscribe Tier 1 on their own, Tier 2 on their own, or Tier 3 on their own. Unfortunately, with that little blurb you see there, in brackets at the end, the last sentence, gifted subs and Prime subs do not count. It is very unfortunate, but yeah, so gifted subs and Prime subs for the next 3 months, March, April, and May, they don't count towards my PP points. I need all of your PP points, boys and girls, okay? I do not discriminate. I know I was just in the middle of telling you that we're pushing for Partner Plus points, chat. Revoked for the next 3 months. Where the hell did that hype train come from? Chat revoked. Not only did you just sub with Prime, you just brought in a hype train single-handedly. Don't even know how that came to be. But we're in a hype train right now. But anyways, what I was trying to get at is... Yeah, so guys, if you can subscribe Tier 1... Okay, Tier 1 subs will give me 1 point. Tier 2 subs will give me 2 points. And Tier 3 subs will give me 6 points. Yes, you heard that right. 6 points. Okay? We need 300 points for 3 consecutive months. That's 3 months in a row. All right? And right now, if I'm checking, we have 104 out of 300. So we're well on track to getting the 300 Partner Plus points for the month. Well on track. But yeah, so guys, please consider subscribing Tier 3. Lost, welcome in! Got that right, Lucky. Double me luck! Part of a nutritious breakfast. Part of a nutritious breakfast. I absolutely love that alert. That is my favorite alert. Fun fact, chat. That is my favorite alert of all time. Lost, thank you so much. Welcome in. Lost, nice to see you. Less than 3. Thank you for playing that. My favorite alert of all time. We only bring that one back for the month of March. So, and also, guys, for 10 gifted subs, I do the Irish jig. 10 gifted, and I do the Irish jig only for the month of March, okay? Normally, we do the chicken dance around here for 10 gifted, but for March, we do the Irish jig. They have made it tougher to reach partner. No, chat revoked. I'm partner already. I am partner. That's not going anywhere. This is called the Partner Plus push. This is for a 70-30 revenue split. I have to do this every single year. We did it last year. First time was a charm. No problems whatsoever. We got it done the first shot. And now we have to renew it every year. It's an annual renewal in order to get a 70-30 revenue split from Twitch. That's what this is. I'm already partner. That's not going anywhere. It's called Partner Plus. It's a plus goal. If you look on my About page and you scroll to the March, it's in purple with a check mark beside it. You'll see 300 points, and you can keep track, chat, to see every time we get a sub. Unfortunately, Prime subs and gifted subs don't count towards those points. So every time you see a Tier 1 sub coming through, a Tier 2 or a Tier 3, you will see points added to that 300. And we will prevail. Absolutely, we will. But yeah, so that's what's going on. Prince of Tonga likes trains. Tonight, you and I, like diamonds in the... Prince of Tonga likes trains. He just hopped on, guys, W, and he also leveled us up to a level 2 hype train. I like trains. You like trains? I like trains. Yeah, Yeah. Hi, Tyra. Welcome in. And Chat Revoked, look what you started. You're starting a freaking revolution here, Chat Revoked. So thank you for that. You really did start it. And you started the Immaculate Conception Hype Train.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
Chicken wing. This month, can we find one? The chicken wing is retired for 1 month. Okay, it's taking a break. It needs a well-deserved break. But this month, chat, we are doing the Irish jig. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. I do what I can, and you do it well, Chat Revoked. I'm glad to have you back here. I don't know if you said you were busy. I don't know if that's busy in a good way or busy in a bad way, but I'm glad you're back. So welcome back. Always a pleasure. Is that chicken being choked, chat? Is that? That chicken is being choked. It is confirmed. Next month should be the bunny hop. For March? I don't know. Oh my god, there's a lot of chicken stickers here. Bop, bop, chicken, bop, bop, chicken head. Welcome in Big Daddy Rocco. Welcome in Marcel. I mean, I would drop some gifts, but it seems like I need 10 people's Cash App. I need 10 people's Cash App so they can sub on their own. Oh, I mean, you can absolutely drop subs, Chat Revoked. But yeah, if people are naked and I would love for them to sub tier 3, that would be blessed. We need, I think, 13 more people to subscribe tier 3 this month, something like that. We needed 15 yesterday, and we got 2 people to subscribe tier 3, I believe, yesterday. So I think we need like 13, if my math is mathing. Winner, chicken dinner. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. For 10 gifted subs, your girl does the Irish jig. For 5 gifted subs, you get your name on a shiny chamois on the wall this month. So definitely, Chat Revoked, we have incentives going on. So don't let that deter you whatsoever. But ideally, what people would do is subscribe tier 3 on their own account, right? And then drop a bunch of subs. Best of both worlds. Sub tier 3 on your own and then drop subs. Because to be honest, Chat Revoked, there's a lot of people around here that are never going to sub. So they're only going to accept gifted subs. But then for the people that I know that actually are like, you know, community members, like, you know, pillars in the community, I would love for those, you know, regular community members to subscribe tier 3 if they have it in them, if they have the means to do so. Actually, you think that's a pitch? You just wait till this hype train is over and you'll see a real pitch, Chat Revoked, okay? Trust me. Okay, we'll bring in a word from our sponsors momentarily. I don't want to do that now because we're literally in the middle of a freaking hype train. But yeah. How's my weekend going so far? So far, so good, Big Daddy. Chat Revoked! Wait, how did you do that? Oh, Chat Revoked! Okay, so it means you did it for next month and the month after! I got you! Hey! Oh, baby, W Chat Revoked. That was a 5-head move. So, that means we're gonna do the Irish jig! Hold on, guys. Desk mat. W Chat Revoked, best Irish jig on Twitch. Hands down. Who is this, JR or XC?
We need more T3 subs
It's lost.
for me to poop on.
for me to poop on. We need more T3 subs. Stat. Everybody. But chat revoked, that was a W move. That was a fucking power move right there. So, we might not have you subbing tier 3 this month, but we have you next month. And the month after that, which is perfect. That's exactly what we need. Careful of the backhand. I know, Prince. I don't want to pull the old back out. I'm not a spring chicken anymore, shall we say? Not a spring chicken, and I just fucking bleeding. I just got my foot stuck in between. I have two chair mats, and I just got lizard underneath one of them, and it like that's hard plastic too. Lizard. I mean, it's gonna be okay. Tis just a scratch. Tis but a scratch. Listen, we did it for the bit. And I'm loving that. Guys, I don't even know what our... we are on a level 5 hype train. That's what level we are on. W, chat revoked. Lizard. We did it for the bit. Tis but a scratch. Okay, Romeo? Alright. Okay. Let's get chat revoked up on the wall for this month. W chat revoked with the 10. Now you're getting your name on a shiny chamois, and I did an Irish jig. Listen, chat revoked, can you just be... I want to get your name in large writing. So, but yeah, W chat revoked. So it didn't add points, right, for this month because you subbed already. Oh, it didn't add points. Wait. Oh my god, chat revoked. It did add points. It did! Oh, no way! Okay, so then you did it for 2 months. It did! So that means you were able to drop the Prime sub and sub tier 3. Let's fucking go! W! I did not even think... I thought you were a goner at that point. I thought you were a freaking goner. No! It's perfect. So then all you have to remember to do is on the 3rd month sub tier 3, because you did it for 2 months now. So we've got you for this month, next month, and then finally on the 3rd month. I think, and this goes for everybody, if you can sub, I think there's an option to do it for 3 months. And if you click that option, I think it's discounted like 10% or something like that. There's some savings. So there is that. So because I would like you guys to sub for 3 months, and then I'll leave you alone. I promise, I will leave you alone. I will not make you sub tier 3 unless you want to for the remainder of the year. It's just a annual thing that I have to do. Actually, everybody does. If they want a 70-30 revenue split from Twitch, they have to get 300 consecutive partner points for 3 months in a row. Chat revoked, shaken out his piggy bank. W chat revoked, Cryptic Waste. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Cryptic Waste. T3 or death in game only. Game only. Exy, welcome in. Exy, hello. There was a TTS from a Rottweiler, and I was like, is that Exy or JR? No, it was Loss. W Loss. Okay. Loss is picking up Exy and JR's slack, picking up right where they left off. We've got chat revoked. Around here, we only have, there's a here. Around here, we have chatter. Oh my god, is anyone Canadian? Does anyone know where the wild goose goes? Coolio, hello Coolio. Coolio, do me a solid, Coolio. I need you. Sweetheart, welcome in, Swede. Tonight. Guys, thank you for that hype train. Sweetheart, it was a valiant effort. Thank you, Swede. Thanks for the love. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, Swede. Your Canadian Cryptic Waste? W. We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get... Do you a solid? Do me a freaking solid, Coolio. Upgrade your sub right now. Okay? At least you could do it like this. You could upgrade it to tier 2 and then to tier 3 if you want to spend... That will give me the most points. That'll give me 9 points, okay? So you can upgrade your tier 1 sub to a tier 2 sub and then upgrade it to a tier 3 sub and do that for 3 months in a row. Or you can just upgrade it to a tier 3, and that'll give me 7 points and not 9. It depends how much you want to spend, to be honest. Because if you upgrade your sub to tier 2 and then upgrade it to a tier 3, and you already did a tier 1, that'll be around 40 Canadian dollars. And so it depends. I saw your 100 bits, Tyra. Thank you so much for your 100 bits, guys. Thank you so much for that hype train. Sweetheart, thank you for the bits. Coolio, thank you for your tier 1 sub, but I need you to upgrade to maybe tier 2 and then upgrade to tier 3, or just upgrade to tier 3. It depends what your budget is. And I need that for 3 months, okay? So Tyra, thanks for the bits. Prince of Tonga, thank you for the bits as well, Prince. Chat Revoked, shaking out his piggy bank with the 10 gifted subs, the 33 bits, and the tier 3 sub for 2 freaking months! That's a fucking trifecta if I've ever seen one. I gotta get back to the project. Wait a minute, Chat Revoked. Wait. We need a word from our sponsors. I wanted to show you something. And everyone for that matter, okay? It's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together as a community and work toward a common goal. It's Partner Plus time. We need the help of generous supporters, such as yourself, to hit that subscribe button and support your girl, Hot and Streamy. Moderators are tirelessly working around the clock, taking your calls. Every subscription helps. We can't accomplish this goal without you. As a community, we need 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row. But there's a catch. If we do not hit 300 points for one of those months, we will have to start all over again. What does 300 points even mean? It means every tier 1 subscription counts as 1 point. Every tier 2 subscription counts as 2 points. And every tier 3 subscription counts as 6 points. Yes, you heard that right. 6 points. That means that 50 individuals would have to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months in order to make this goal possible. But here's the kicker, folks. Gifted subs and prime subs do not count. We all have to do our part as a community to make this work. If you are currently gifted a sub, don't worry, you have options. You can wait for it to expire and then subscribe yourself, or you can cancel the gifted sub at any time and subscribe on your own. Simply navigate to your subscription management page, click the settings cog next to Hot and Streamy's gifted sub, and select Disable Gift Benefits. Then you are free to subscribe at any tier yourself. It's that easy. Please make sure you are on a PC when subscribing tier 2 or 3, because tiered subscriptions are not available on mobile at this time. Once you are subscribed, tier 3 preferably, please do not cancel your subscription for at least 3 months. Together, we can do this. Thank you. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming. That's right. That is right, Chat Revoked. People, we're working tirelessly, waiting by the phone to take your call, okay, for this PP Push pledge drive, okay? Yeah, that thing is you can't lean back, Hawker, because you gotta keep forward because you keep going in and out of your background. But it's all good, guys. The mods did a wonderful job. So that is our PP Push pledge drive that we're going for, okay, guys? I hope that helps kind of explain what we're doing. We need your PP, okay? Girl, boy, big or small. Every PP counts except for Prime and Gifted. But every other PP does count, okay? A tier 1 PP is a small PP. It's a 1 point. A tier 2 PP is an average PP. That's 2 points. And a tier 3 PP is a ginormous big PP. 6 points, okay? So, Chat Revoked, thank you so much for the 10 gifted for the Irish jig. We got jiggy with it tonight, folks. That's hopefully the first of getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. So let's get you up on the wall, Chat Revoked. And thank you. I know you might have to go back to finish your project. I just wanted you to watch that little word from our sponsors that we have. We'll be playing that pretty well every hour on the hour for the next 3 months, just to really help explain Well, I'll be lurking. All right, chat revoked. Sounds good. Thank you. All right, let's get you up on the wall. Peepees are important. We need your peepee. All right, we need your peepees. And so Coolio, all you have to do is go to manage your sub. So click on your little profile picture on the top right. Right? Where is it? Your little profile picture on the top right of the screen, go to subscriptions, go to my sub and click the little cogwheel beside it, which is manage your sub. And then you'll be able to upgrade. If you upgrade to tier 1, well, you did, sorry, if you upgrade to tier 2, then you can upgrade it again to tier 3, or you can just upgrade right to tier 3. I get the most points, chat, if you upgrade tier 1, and then upgrade tier 2, and then upgrade tier 3. So that's how I would get the most points. But yeah, Coolio, it's easy to change your sub. You just have to go into the little profile picture on the top right of Twitch, and then go to subscriptions, find my name, and hit the cogwheel, manage your subscription right beside it, and you'll be able to upgrade. Speaking of, we were talking about Chat R. If there's any Canadians in the stream right now, there was a first-time chatter who is new here. They said that they're Canadian. Cryptic Waste said that they are Canadian. Maple's not here right now. She's probably sleeping. But anyway, any other Canadians, you probably know about that. Chatter. We have a prepaid phone service here called Chatter, like CHATR. Chatter Mobile. So when I wrote that down, chat R for chat revoked, it reminded me of that pay as you go service that we have, Chatter. We need the large peepees. Listen, we need everyone to be large and in charge this month, okay? We need the biggest peepees ever. Any peepees? Well, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 peepees all count. But the bigger the better this month. Go hard. No, go big. Go big or go home. Okay? Go big or go home. Are you really? You're on Chatter, Retro? You have, your cell phone is like prepaid? Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, if you don't use your phone, you have to pay by like the minute or whatever, I think. It might be free. I don't even know what they have now. It might be free after a certain time of day. I don't think it is though. I think it's you pay by the minute. But yeah, that's like a burner phone. Usually people who don't have any credit or bad credit or they want a burner phone, they get the pay-as-you-go phone lines. I get it debited monthly. But I mean the minutes. What, like, do you have to pay for the minute? By the minute? Or is it unlimited calling? I think there's different options. Maybe you can get unlimited calling. Honestly, I haven't looked at the plans in a really, really long time. But it's unlimited calls. Oh, nice. W. Yeah. Nice, Retro. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go grab. I'm a little bit hungry. I might as well tuck into something right now and just have it on my desk, so that when I get peckish, I can just dig in. Giant peepees. That's where it's at. That is where it's at, Tyra. You're absolutely right. We need all of your peepees. Giant tier 3 peepees. If you have any questions, please let me know. All right. May have to get one when I come for Ancon. Really? Because you need a phone? Oh, come to think of it, you probably will. How else will... No, you can probably just talk on, like, Prince of Tonga, you can probably just talk on wireless. Like, on Discord. Send messages through Discord. On Wi-Fi. For free. You know what I mean? You can just use Wi-Fi and talk on Discord or... Yeah. Calling all peepees. Calling all peepees. Lamos, welcome in. Okay. Oh, Prince of Tonga, I see you waiting there. Give me 1 minute. Let me just go grab my food, and then we're gonna start with our call-in show. Okay? So tonight, boys and girls, the topic is an interesting one. Think about the worst moment in your life. What is the positive equivalent to that? So it makes you think about two things. The worst moment of your life, and then the best moment of your life, all right? But BRB, I'm going to go grab some food that I have sitting in my kitchen. I'll be back. Alright, guys, I made dumpies. Love a dump. Not that kind of dump, though. Not that kind. I love dumplings. Dumplings. Okay? But if I have to use my UK data, it'll be massively expensive. No, just use Wi-Fi. Turn your data off when to make sure that you're not using data at all. Okay? Hi, Attract Promo, welcome in. Turn your data off, like, turn your data off when you're in the country to make sure you're never using it, just in case. And then just connect to Wi-Fi. And once you're connected to Wi-Fi, you can use, like, Discord to contact people and things like that. Listen, I got you, Prince of Tonga. Welcome in Attract Promo. Mr. Happy, welcome back. Good morning, afternoon, and evening. Where are you from, Mr. Happy? What time is it for you right now? Yes, I have some dumplings. These are pork and leek, and I also made sausage. This is I think it's pork sausage. I think maybe it might be a mix, but it has fennel in it. I love fennel. Yeah, so the sausage has fennel. But the dumplings, Virginia. Oh, 6:49 p.m. Oh, we're both on the same time zone. I'm on Eastern time as well. Tomorrow I lose 1 hour of sleep. Is it daylight savings time happening? You're fine with fennel? Yeah, I like fennel. Wait, are we doing daylight save? Oh, is it? I didn't even know. Guys, this is a dipping sauce for the dumplings. It's sesame oil and some vinegar and soy sauce. I honestly did not know it's daylight savings time already. Holy shit. Is it early for daylight savings time? Or does it always happen this time of year? Fun fact. British Columbia. It's always the second Sunday in March. Oh, really? British Columbia is getting rid of daylight savings time. British Columbia is getting rid of daylight savings time. I think it's about fucking time. It's about fucking time you get rid of daylight savings time. So, I'm pretty drunk, so it's gonna be a bop convo. W, I'm excited. Let me just eat something really quick. But I think hopefully the rest of the world or the rest of North America follows suit with it. Because I really don't like daylight savings time. You should just stick with one time. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Pick one and stick with it, Mr. Happy. Yeah, so for a couple weeks, we're going to be 1 hour closer, Prince of Tonga. There won't be that much of a, I think it's like a 4 hour time difference, right? Maybe 5. Mm-mm. Did I splash soy sauce on my face? No. I did not. Not that I know of. So. Alright, but we're gonna bring on Prince of Tonga first, I think, because he was there first. Okay, so let's bring him on. Yep, it's turning their clocks. BC is turning their clocks forward one last time and then leaving it there. And I hope the rest of North America follows suit. Alright. Yeah, 4 hours. Prince, it's gonna only be 4 hour difference for a couple weeks. Only a couple weeks at least. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I hope they scrap daylight savings time. Pick a time and frickin' stay with it. The whole reason daylight savings time was invented was during the war. I think the First World War, to conserve the power grid and conserve energy. So, BC really benefit from daylight savings. They're gonna do it one last time and then stop. Mm-hmm. That's true. Attract promo. Imperial system. They should honestly. Americans should get rid of the imperial system. Go on metric. Mm-hmm. Hi, Swan. Welcome in. Exactly. So factories would not have to be lit for as long. That was the whole reason. So, but we don't need to do any of that. It's all like very archaic stuff. Yeah, the metric system is great. I love the metric system. That's not true. Andy! Oh boy. Oh boy. Andy, thank you for the tip. Just the tip. Thank you for $2. Makes little Annie holler. Holler! Makes me holler. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. And Hawker, it's not. Americans are not too stupid to do the metric system. That's not the reason. The reason is it costs money to switch everything over. That's the reason. It's crazy just to do conversions. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Marvel fan. Thanks for the lurk. You'll make me holler when you sub tier 3, Coolio. Sweden converted overnight. Did they really? I didn't know. When did they do that? Ontario's waiting for New York and Quebec to get on board. I mean, sometimes you just have to be the one to do it though first. Don't wait for anyone and just do it, just like BC, right? Mm-hmm. Absolutely, Andy. Your small tip is better than no tip, okay? You're absolutely right with that. I'm grateful for it. I think every little bit counts. In the 60s? Oh, okay. That's why I don't remember when Sweden converted. That was a while ago. And they haven't looked back since. Huh. Field sales, but we have self-driving cars. Good night, Andy. Thank you for joining. Sweet dreams, Andy. What I really, really want. Field sales, retro. Field sales. The assistants in the driver's seat from the self-driving car? Okay. Oh. Hi, William Horton. Welcome in. They give me a personal assistant human in the car with me. Really? You have an assistant? That's W. Okay. I'm energized. We're gonna bring on Prince of Tonga. And down's the soy. The soy? This is mineral water. This is like alkaline water flow. Naturally alkaline, 8.1% pH. Okay. All right. Let's bring on Prince of Tonga. I thought the juice in the bowl was soy. Oh, that was dipping sauce, Prince. It is soy sauce. That was soy sauce and black vinegar with sesame oil. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I just downed the soy sauce. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Prince. You're absolutely right on that. I thought you were talking. I thought you thought this was soy milk, because it kind of looks like a pitcher, like a like you know, soy milk comes in these cartons. It was soy sauce. It was soy sauce, black vinegar, and sesame oil. I meant what was in the bowl. Yeah, in the bowl was soy sauce, black vinegar, and sesame oil. It was the dipping sauce for the dumplings. Okay. Here we go. Let's bring on Prince of Tonga. Welcome in, Prince of Tonga.
Hello everyone, how are you, Aaron?
I'm doing well. How are you, Prince?
Yeah, I'm good. A bit achy. I was playing rugby today, so a bit achy and hurt the thumb, but I'm alright.
Well, you need to have a bath with some Epsom salts, then I take it.
Yeah, definitely a good idea.
It's good to hear your voice. Glad you're not sounding as raspy as you were last time.
Yeah, I'm basically over the cold now, which is good.
Yeah. Good. Good. You need, well, the bath bomb won't really help with the muscles, but I do love a nice bath bomb when I soak, just for the smell, the oils in it, and the visual for it. Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely fun. It's a good time. I love bath bombs, but yesterday I just took a really good soak with no bath bomb, just like Epsom salts and some like bath oil, and it was great. It was so nice.
Where's the back doing anyway?
Epsom salts do something. They do, and magnesium as well. Epsom salts have magnesium, right? And the magnesium helps with your muscles, right? I'm pretty sure.
Mhm. I think
so.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so sorry, Prince of Tonga. Think about your worst moment in your life. What is the positive equivalent to that?
Well, I suppose the positive equivalent to the worst moment in my life would have been um, well, the positive equivalent is probably dating again with who I'm dating. Yeah, probably that's the positive equivalent.
Okay, so I take it the worst moment in your life was when you found your girlfriend cheating
Yeah.
with your bestie.
Oh yeah. It was just about the worst moment in my life.
Yep, understandably so. And then, but so I love how this is coming in full circle, because if you did not break up with that slut, whore, bitch, scallywagger, dingle hopper, exclamation dingle. If you did not break up with her, you may have married her and you may have children with her. You may have bought a house with her, and then it would be so hard to detach from her when you're so far invested. So maybe it's for the best that her true colors came out and you were able to see how she really is. And then you would not be single, and then you would not have met your new girl, who is very sweet. So
she's great. I don't think she'll mind. Her name's Kelly.
Oh, okay, Kelly. Oh, I like hearing names, because then it becomes real at that point, much more.
Yeah.
You know. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, you wouldn't have met Kelly if.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes everything happens for a reason. It's a sequence of events. W. Kelly. Yeah. It's a sequence of events, really. So.
Yeah. And like I said, when I said about the, it becomes part of you, and you can channel it into bad things or you can channel it into good things. And I think it took a while, but I think I've grown stronger and gotten better out of it.
Oh yeah, definitely. You've probably learned a thing or two from that. And now you're a little bit wiser. Not that there, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, XC. Not that there, I don't know if, were there any signs Now that looking back, hindsight is always 2020.
I mean, yeah, they were. There were signs, but it's sort of like you say, hindsight's 2020.
Of course. But now maybe you're wiser to it. So if something like that was to ever happen in the future, not that hopefully it never does, but if it ever does happen in the future, you kind of now will be a little more keen on like you'll notice a little bit better. Hi,
Yeah.
Sissy Jess. Welcome in, Sissy. And also Saturn, you're absolutely right. I love how Kelly is cool with Prince coming to AnCon. Nothing comes between us and Anne. Absolutely. I like that. Kelly is cool as well. And you know, just like, hey, this is the life I live. I watch streamers on Twitch. There's nothing to it. But it's my life, and take it or leave it, basically.
Yeah, I mean, she has watched a couple of your streams, not live. She's watched a couple of the reruns, and she doesn't often get much time to watch streaming services or anything like that. So
I get that. Yay! Kelly approved. XC, there were signs of you being beautiful. XC with the Riz. First time chatter, welcome in Stoned. Ching Chill. No, Ching Chi. Stoned? What up? Welcome in Stoned. Hi, Aman. Welcome in, Aman. Oh, we got Sissy Jess, Aman. 2 first time chatters. Lovely, you guys. Welcome in, guys. I just wanted to say hi. I won't be able to join you today. I have a session with my goddess. It is my first session. Well, good luck. Okay? I hope you are very obedient and you listen well, Sissy Jess, and I hope she trains you well. W. It's sweet that you stopped by to say that you can't join. So that's nice. That's very nice. That's very obedient of you, Sissy Jess. I hope you have a great night. You as well. I hope you are trained well. I hope you get everything that you want out of it. I don't know what the session is, and I probably don't want to know what that session is. So I hope it goes well for you, is all I'm saying. So. But yeah, okay, cool. So, I hope you ate pineapple today, bro. I don't know if it's a live session. It could just be on, like, it just could be an internet thing. Depends if it's an IRL session or not. The IRL session would come in clutch if you eat pineapple. But yeah, W, Sissy Jess. We'll see you next time. Be a good boy. Bye. Okay. I tell you, different strokes for different folks. Okay? It's 2026, boys and girls. Lock in. Okay. But yeah, so Prince, W, Kelly, she doesn't have a lot of time, and it's not her thing, as long as she's just accepting.
Oh yeah, she's cool.
Yeah, I totally get that. Well, that's nice. Okay.
I think sort of emotionally the not like the opposite literally, but I think emotionally the opposite of my worst moment was actually when I played rugby on the same pitch as my dad for the same team. It was really good to do. I really enjoyed
really?
That. Yep. For the same team, he's doesn't play anymore, but I did play. We did both play for the same team, and we did play at the same time together.
Did you win?
Yeah, well, I think we did win that match, actually.
Good. Okay, well, that's good. It must have been so cool for your father and for you to play. Like, to both be at the age where you're capable of it. have been like a really surreal feeling.
Oh yeah, it was great. It was just it was just a brilliant. It's just a great moment. Just a moment with him, you know.
W. That's so sweet. That is freaking yeah. I can't really relate because I haven't, played any sports with my dad or
Yeah,
anything
yeah,
like
yeah,
that, but
yeah.
I can only imagine how it must have felt. So that's great. Nice. All right. Well, anything else that you would like to add, Prince of Tonga?
Not really. Just a quick one tonight, really, and that was
Yep.
yeah. So but positive vibes. That's all we can do is at the moment.
Absolutely. Yep. Yep. That's all we can do. Honestly, I think we should just have fun with our friends and everybody have positive vibes. I agree with you, Prince. And
Oh, and
I think at the end of the day, good prevails. I'd like to maybe call me an optimist, which I think I am, but I really do think good prevails, and I hope that it will in all situations. So.
and it was great to hear from Atomic last night as well. That was
Oh,
brilliant.
yeah, exactly. It was so great. I was honestly really worried about him, and so
Mm.
having internet friends is a weird dynamic, right, chat? Because see, a lot of my friends now, most of my friends, to be honest, are all internet-based friends, right? Streaming full time, this has kind of taken over my life for the last few years. So a lot of, I mean, it would be silly to not admit. Hi, Trix, welcome in. Hello. It would be silly to say like that I don't care about my internet friends. That's not true. Yes, this is live, Trix. That's not true. Hi, Mark, welcome in. So, Mark, it's up to him if he wants to bring his girlfriend or not, right? Mark, are you coming to TwitchCon or to AnCon out of curiosity? Will you be joining us, Mark? Or since it's just in Toronto, and I know you live locally, Mark, so will you be joining us at AnCon this year in August? Hi, God Squad, welcome in. Nice fit. Thank you, Trix. Thank you with the Riz. So, but yeah, what I was getting at, Retro, you're absolutely right, is I have a lot of internet friends now, majority of them are. And they can just vanish into thin air, and sometimes you don't have their real phone number, any way to track them down or contact them. And you don't have... They can just vanish into thin air like Atomic did for a month, right? And then you start to worry, like as a friend would, like, hey, are they okay? The last thing they said to me was they're feeling really sick. I said, go to the hospital. And then I never heard from them again. So, I have not asked the boss yet if she wants to go. I will let you know when. I know. All right, sounds good, Mark. Sounds good. Yeah, it's a deeply personal thing, Mark. To like, I guess you would have to go with your wife. I guess that's a kind of a rule that you guys have in place. But think of the dynamic, right? Like, unfortunately, your wife won't know anything. It'll be pretty awkward for your wife, right? It'll definitely be awkward for your wife. And then you will be catering to her, right? And trying to fill her in on, hey, this is who, and this is what, this is the dynamic here, and this is, and so at the end of the day, I don't know if you would have as much fun with your wife joining, not because it's your wife. There's really, if your wife watched and she was a member of the community, it would be a different story. But because she's not a member of the community, there's a lot of blanks to fill in at that point. And so, anyway, Prince of Tonga, you are welcome to invite Kelly to come along. But just know that the dynamic will change depending who comes, right? And not that I don't want her to come. It's just...
No, she's already said she can't come. She's got a lot on this year anyway, and so yeah, she can't. she can't come up.
Yeah, understandable.
She's
Understandable.
happy for me to come in.
Of course, of course. And if she was a regular and she, or even you would watch the stream and had some inkling of who's who and what's what and the dynamic of everything, then I would absolutely be like, she better come. You better bring Kelly. Trust me on that. But it's not like that. So it would be a little bit, yeah, a little bit. You'd be filling in the blanks and catering to her, and then it would be, yeah, it would be a different trip altogether. Or it really would.
Well,
so.
Yeah. To be honest, I haven't introduced her to all my IRL friends over here yet, so it's still fairly early days.
Yeah, it's very fresh, very, very new. Thank God I don't have a wife or a girlfriend, so no problems there. No, it's not that there's problems there, Amon. There's really no problems. Actually, we have one of my founders, subscribers, Brumall427. He has a girlfriend now. They're very serious. And her name is Bookworm. He introduced her to my stream, and now she comes by and she subscribes. And I know her through Brumall. It's Brumall's girlfriend, and I think that's such an honor and a compliment that his life changes, the dynamics in his life changes, and he incorporated me in his progression in life. And I think that's such a compliment. And there's really nothing to hide. Like, we're not up to any, we're not up to no good or anything like that. There's really nothing to hide.
It's like any friends group. Surely you want to at least get your significant other familiar with your friends group. So yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, yeah, okay, Prince makes sense. But back to Atomic. People disappear sometimes, and it's so scary to have like online internet friends, and then they disappear off the face. They vanish, and you're like, oh my God, are they okay? Like, will I ever hear from them again? Because there are so many internet people out there that just, they come for one stream and then I'll never see them again. And it's like, wow, I thought we had a good time. Like, they just never show up again, and that's it. They're like a one and doneer. Hi, Riker. Welcome in, number one. Hello. Happy Saturday, Riker. And so I'm just so glad that Atomic is okay and that he's back. But I did say now, Atomic, I'm gonna need your emergency contact. Whoever your emergency contact is, I need their information. So next time, if there's ever a medical emergency, I'll be able to contact your emergency contact, because they're going to get the call from the hospital. They're going to know, they're going to be the first person to know what's actually happening. And so at least I'll have some way of knowing what's happening. So letting you know I'm alive. Oh, see, Riker, that's so thoughtful of you. W. See, Atomic disappeared for a month. We didn't know if he was alive or dead. The last thing he said is, I feel really sick. I was like, go to the hospital, and that was it. And then he disappeared for a month, and it turns out he was in the hospital for a few weeks. Well, for a month, but he doesn't remember 2 weeks or something. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive and well, Riker, and I'm excited for AnCon. So yeah, W. But yes, it's sad because if a person comes into your stream and they have a nice time, you look forward for them to joking more, and if they vanish, it's kind of sad. No, it's even more sad, Aman, if you are like, if someone's a real like VIP and they're here every single stream, because it changes the dynamic. So when they're not here, there is a void. There is something missing from those regulars who are here every stream. Something about a coma. Yeah, he was in a coma for a couple weeks. So, have a great stream. All right, Riker. Thank you for joining. I'm glad to know that you were alive and well. I have a hair on my armpit. I was trying on stuff before stream. That was black. Yeah, I'm glad to know you're alive and well, Riker. There we go. Fluff. I'm glad to know you're alive and well, and enjoy the rest of your evening. And we will see you later, Riker. AnCon 2026. August 7th to the 11th. All right, Riker will be there. There's some people. So Prince of Tonga has booked his flight already. He's booked. He's ready to go. Maple Murray is booked and ready to go. Riker is booked and ready to go. Myself is booked and ready to go. Who else is booked and ready to go? Panda Pancakes booked, ready to go. Love you, Maple. Welcome in. I hope you're feeling okay. I saw you at the very end last night of the after party. Hi, Shy. Welcome in. So, love you long time.
I'm so looking forward to Ancon now to see everyone, just to actually like meet everyone in person. It's gonna be
I
gonna be
know.
amazing.
I agree. I'm super excited, and it is like 5 months away, something like that. 5 months.
Yeah,
So we still have a ways to go. But yeah,
ways to go.
yeah. All right. Well, Prince of Tonga, thank you so much for calling in. Hi, Fathoms. Welcome in. Thanks for calling in and telling us some of your worst moments in your life and the positive equivalent to that. And also, honestly, so nice to just hear your voice as well, Prince.
Thank you, Anne. It's so nice to talk to you.
Nice to chat with you, but we're going to move on to the next caller. We will see you in chat. Prince of Tonga.
See you in chat.
See you.
Good night.
Have a good night. Bye now. Literally can't wait. It's 5 months away. We have to wait. Exy, we have to wait. I know, I'm excited too. I definitely am very excited. So, okay. Here we go. Let's bring on our next caller. Streamians. Thank you, Shy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, Shy. Oh, nice. Thank you for subscribing tier 3 to my OnlyFans. I'm OnlyFans. What the fuck? To my Patreon. Wind flapping. W, thank you for subbing. Tier 3, Fiddle Dee Dee, tier 3 or die in game, of course. Whether you're subbing tier 3 on Patreon or tier 3 on Twitch, it is much appreciated. Okay? Okay, so let's bring on our next caller. Attract promo. Hello, Attract promo. Welcome in.
Yo, what's up? How you doing?
I'm great. How are you, Attract?
Not too bad, thank you.
Good. Okay, so I heard that this conversation might be a bop.
Yeah, no, it's might be a downer for some people, to be honest. I'll try to keep it as positive as possible.
Okay.
Worst experience in my life.
Yeah.
I think some people know that schizophrenic, which includes like delusions in your brain, voices in your head, all that jazz. So there was a night where I destroyed I was living with my dad at the time. I destroyed his entire living room because I thought everything that was like on the walls and anything that wasn't like a wall was a video camera taping me in real life. So I destroyed the entire living room, like threw eggs at everything because I didn't want them videotaping me. Cops came, they took me to a mental hospital. So I got checked in. I think that stay was like 4 days while I was coming down from like the delusions of thinking that that was real, and I never really came down from that. After that, I ended up getting released after 4 days. I didn't have shoes at the mental hospital. When the cops came, they were like so afraid of me hurting them that like they were like pointing guns at me, and I was like, dude, are you guys cool if I just like empty my pockets? And they were like, are you cool if you empty your pockets? And I was like, yeah, dude, I'm cool. I'm just gonna empty my pockets, man. So I emptied my pockets. I ended up going to the mental hospital without shoes. So when the mental hospital released me, I was still severely delusional, and was just trying to get away from that facility. because I thought I was Elon Musk. I thought I was Jesus Christ. I thought it was Drake. Like, it was crazy.
I don't
Um,
want. Yeah. Now, tell me, I want to know when people are in like severely delusional like that, and you just mentioned I was trying to get away from that hospital. That was the one thing on your mind. By the way, Fathoms, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, Fathoms. Welcome in, Biz. So, question for you: when you say you wanted to get away from that like mental hospital, but you were severely delusional. Were you like lying to the doctors to try to look normal so that you could get out as quickly? You were? I always wondered. I was like, do people lie to pretend they're okay? Okay.
And I didn't even understand I was lying to pretend I was okay, but they would. I didn't know I was schizophrenic at the time. This was like my first ever experience with any schizophrenia, any episodes, anything like that. So like, they don't, when you go into these hospitals or like these mental institutions, they don't tell you. They're not like, hey man, you're experiencing schizophrenic delusions, like the shit that you think isn't real. They don't tell you any of that. They kind of like, a lot of times they're like, I was yelling at a guy at the desk. I'm like, I'm Elon Musk, and he's like, oh, okay, bro, yeah, all right, you're Elon Musk, man. So they're kind of trained not to tell you that that whatever your delusions are not real, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Um,
Fathoms. Just 1 second,
but
attract. Hold on. There's
no, you're good.
W Fathoms. We're beautiful like diamonds in the. Yeah. Thank you, Fathoms. Thank you for shaking out your piggy bank. Fathoms, if you can do me a solid. I don't know if you have it in you, but you would be a W viewer if you could. Subscribe tier 3. Do me a solid. I need you to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months. I need everyone to do it. Well, I need at least 50 people, to be honest. 50 people to do it. And if you're subscribing tier 3, there might be an option for you to do it for 3 months in a row. I think it saves like 10% or something like that. There's a discount on it. If you can do it, I would be forever grateful, indebted to you for an entire year. Okay? If you can subscribe tier 3 for 3 months. Okay? I bought a QHD monitor a minute ago. Oh, I'm okay. Well, it's okay if you can't. If you are stretched beyond your means, I completely understand. I just figured I would ask, you know. This is a community effort. If I didn't, I would. McDaddy McFlurry! Welcome in! We're up all night to get 22 months, McDaddy! W Mac, thank you so much. We're doing, thank you for 22 months. I appreciate you. McDaddy McFlurry! So yeah, we're pushing right now for partner plus points. We need 300. Tier 1 subs is 1 point, tier 2 subs is 2 points, and tier 3 subs is 6 points. So that's what we're going for. Can we shout her out? I guess so, if you want to shout her out, Saturn.
You gotta do the commercial.
I should do the commercial. Let's do the commercial.
This is the perfect time for the commercial. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Let's do it.
Yeah.
And now a word from our sponsors. It's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together as a community and work toward a common goal. It's Partner Plus time. We need the help of generous supporters, such as yourself, to hit that subscribe button and support your girl, Hot and Streamy. Moderators are tirelessly working around the clock, taking your calls. Every subscription helps. We can't accomplish this goal without you. As a community, we need 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row. But there's a catch. If we do not hit 300 points for one of those months, we will have to start all over again. What does 300 points even mean? It means every tier 1 subscription counts as 1 point. Every tier 2 subscription counts as 2 points. And every tier 3 subscription counts as 6 points. Yes, you heard that right. 6 points. That means that 50 individuals would have to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months in order to make this goal possible. But here's the kicker, folks. Gifted subs and prime subs do not count. We all have to do our part as a community to make this work. If you are currently gifted a sub, don't worry, you have options. You can wait for it to expire and then subscribe yourself, or you can cancel the gifted sub at any time and subscribe on your own. Simply navigate to your subscription management page, click the settings cog next to Hot and Streamy's gifted sub, and select Disable Gift Benefits. Then you are free to subscribe at any tier yourself. It's that easy. Please make sure you are on a PC when subscribing tier 2 or 3, because tiered subscriptions are not available on mobile at this time. Once you are subscribed, tier 3 preferably, please do not cancel your subscription for at least 3 months. Together, we can do this. Thank you. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming. All right, guys, and that was a word from our sponsors. Okay? It's that easy. We need to all band together as a community. All right? If you have it in you to subscribe tier 3, ideally for 3 months. If you can't, every sub counts, but prime subs and gifted subs don't. But every tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 sub does count. Hi, Becca, welcome in. So, I can't access the website right now. I will sort it out for you, though. Oh, W, Coolio. Thank you, Coolio. Plain toast! That's what I'm talking about. Yes! Okay.
Oh, plain toast. We got the Irish jig.
It's the can. We do the can for tier 3 subs. The Irish jig is for 10 gifted subs. This is the can. Can you do the can you do the... Yeah, the can for tier 3 subs. The Irish jig for 10 gifted. We do a lot of dancing around here, basically. DCG! We do a lot of... Thank you, DCG. Welcome and nice to see you, homie. 17 months. And Mac Daddy McFlurry. Thank you so much, Mac Daddy, for 22 months. 17 from DCG. Plain Toast 5. Tier 3. No less. Go hard. Plain Toast. No jam. And Mac with 22 months. Almost 2 years. You're absolutely right, Mac Daddy. Thank you so much for almost 2 years of loyalty. That's crazy. It really is. I hope you're having a good night. And I hope your stream and games and whatnot go well tonight. But yeah, okay. Everyone liked a good dance. I agree. Okay, let's get back to our conversation at hand.
Sure.
So that was your lowest. That was your lowest. You were having...
Not quite. So I was in the mental hospital for 4 days after I destroyed my father's living room. Coming out of it, like, I didn't understand that he wouldn't be accepting of me living in his house again. Like, delusions from schizophrenia are insane. So, like, I came out and I was like, all right, like, I'm just gonna go back and live with him. And they released me, but I don't have shoes because I didn't have shoes when they arrested me, and I didn't have shoes in the facility, and I didn't have shoes when they released me. So I ended up walking about 7 miles back to my dad's house with no shoes on at all. Like, through like gravel, through everything, glass, like everything. It was just socks in my feet for 7 miles. Took me probably like 3 hours. And then I get back to his place. And the worst part was, like, he didn't receive me. He wasn't like, oh, okay, thank you. I'm so glad to have you back, son. He was like, get the fuck out of here. Sorry. He was like, get the heck out of here. He did let me use this car. So when I was homeless, I did have a car. I was able to sleep in the gym parking lot, the gym that I went to, shower in the gym. and I was working Grubhub and DoorDash. Like I didn't have like a bad criminal record, so I was able to still do those jobs and make some money daily. So I was able to like survive, and it was probably like one of the coolest parts of my life because I thought that I was Jesus Christ, and I was just getting hurt for everyone else's sins. Like I was getting the pain of like everyone else being able to prosper.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then the worst night where I'm going to the worst moment of my life was when the voices got severely delusional. I used to pull up. My dad goes back and forth between his place here in the Phoenix area, and he remarried, um, and his new wife lives north of here. So like I knew their schedule. So like on the days that they would be north, I would go into his backyard. I would plug in my PlayStation 4 and my monitor and play Rocket League on his Wi-Fi in the backyard. It was pretty sketch, but it was fun. It's kind of like camping. Um, but one night the voices were like, when you ring the doorbell, your mom's gonna answer. And my mom had been dead for 10 years. She died back in like 2013. And this is about 2 years ago, so it was probably like 10, 11 years she'd been passed away. And the voices were like, when you ring the doorbell, I promise you, your mom is going to answer the door and you'll be able to give her a big hug. And I believed them so much. Like when you're in that delusion and schizophrenic and believe the voices and the delusions fully, like I fully believed 100%. Like I was crying when I went to the doorbell or went up to the door and rang the doorbell because I expected my mom to be there and be able to give her another hug and
Oh, wow. I guess that was your subconscious talking to you and
I
telling
don't know what
you,
it was.
hey,
It was
like, you probably really wanted to see your mom one last time and give her a hug, right?
it,
And so something was like, well, you can do that if we will make your dreams come true. When that doorbell rings, this is what's going to happen, right? Like, you probably wanted it so bad and your subconscious wanted to make it happen for you, you know?
it, it,
Oh.
uh, but obviously I rang the doorbell. She didn't come to the door.
Wait, you rang whose doorbell?
My dad's
I see. But like you were inside the house or outside the house?
outside the house. I
You were
wasn't allowed
outside.
back in after
I see, I
when I
see.
destroyed the living room and shit.
Did your dad come to the door or no?
He did. Yeah, he did.
Did you keep constantly ringing the doorbell or you just rang it one time?
It was really late at night, so I rang it and I was really excited to see my mom again. So I
So
rang it a few times.
I see. You rang it a few times, and when he opened the door, were you just like,
I just played it off like I knew it wasn't my mom, and I knew I'd just been fucked with again.
hmm, that really sucks.
And
I'm sorry. I'm so
it's all
sorry. And it
good.
was your mind fucking with you. It was your own mind fucking with you. And it was
Fucked with
like
me worse.
pulling on the heartstrings of the thing that you really wanted the most. Your own mind was tricking you.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. Well, literally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Crazy in multiple directions.
Mhm. Was he mad when since you rang the doorbell really late at night? Was he like, "What do you want?"
No, no. My dad was he's still like we get now that I'm not delusional and he knows that I'm gonna fucking destroy his living room anymore.
Mm.
Like I was severely delusional. Now we get dinner every Monday night. We normally go out to a bar right around where I live. He drives down, and then we go play pool for like an hour, get some food, and talk a little bit about like his week, my week, and then he goes back up to his place.
Hold on a second, Attract. There's an alert. 2 years! Oh my god, Mac just subscribed. She's 2 years, 2 months after you, Lady Wanima. Welcome in, Lady! Tier 3 Fiddle DD.
Go Mac. Go lady.
Hey, Lady Wanima! Thank you so much, Lady. Welcome in. Yeah, Mac just subscribed and it was 22 months, and you just subscribed Tier 3 and as well, which is great. For 2 whole
Awesome.
years. It's our 2-year Annie W. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you, Lady. I appreciate you. Love you, girl. Thank you. W, yeah, so Mac is just 2 months shy. 2 months off, basically. 2 months behind you. You've got 2 months of seniority. That means, Lady Wanima. I hope you're well, lady. Hi, oh, welcome in, welcome. So yeah, I hope you're well. I hope you enjoy playing some games. I know I checked you were streaming a little earlier, so I hope your stream went well. And I hope you're doing well, Lady Wanima. I saw your Instagram yesterday too. You took your mama out to eat for food and drinks, so I hope that went well. Yeah, lovely to see you, lady. Thank you so much. Also, and we're doing a PP push right now. Partner plus push. So if anyone can sub tier 3, that is the wave. Tier 3 is the meta that we need. So lady, thank you for your tier 3 sub. Because we need 300 partner plus points. And we have 112. So we're getting there.
Yeah, on your way.
Yeah, we're on our way. Not halfway yet, but we're getting there. And Leon, thank you for subbing tier 3 to my Patreon page. And I saw earlier Kato appears. Thank you, Kato, for subbing tier 1 on my Patreon page. Guys, I do Freaky Friday content weekly over on Patreon if you sub tier 2. And even freakier content on tier 3. No nudes, though. Sorry to break your hearts. It's nothing. It's not nudes, but it's, you know, sexy. Lewds, I guess you would call it lewd. Lewd content. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, W lady and yeah, love you, lady. Okay, let's get back to it. So, the relationship with your dad now that you are not as delusional, your relationship with him is good. Like, you have phone call conversations. Thanks for the lurk. You have phone call conversations and all of that. A good relationship with him now, I take it.
Yeah. We text each other every night. Good night. Hope your day went well. Love you. Too. All that sort of stuff. We go out to eat once a week. Even his new wife has started being like, "Oh, okay, he's not as crazy as he used to be. He's okay to hang out with again." Which I think is rare for schizophrenics in general. So like that's kind of a W for me.
Mhm.
But the most fucked up thing that ever happened to me was kind of like right after that mom's gonna answer the door thing, and then they kind of like pulled the rug out from underneath my feet. They were like the voices, the delusions, the voices in my head were like, if you fall directly onto your forehead from a standing position onto the concrete, it was like a driveway, all your pain will disappear.
Some weird self-harm shit.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. And I was like, all right, tried everything else. Like, fuck it. So I'm standing there in the driveway, and I start falling forward straight onto like my face. But I realized at the last second that like if I go directly straight forward, that my nose was gonna hit it, and it was definitely gonna break my nose. which doesn't even make sense. If I was gonna get sent to another realm, like why would I give a fuck about my nose?
Hmm.
Um, but at the last second, I turned my head slightly to the right. I didn't protect myself with hands or anything, but I crashed my forehead into the driveway from like a standing position,
Hmm.
and the immediate reaction wasn't like anger or like pissed off at the voices for like tricking me again. I just started laughing my ass off. I was like, damn, dude, these guys are too good, man. But that was kind of like when I realized that it never gets better, and I'm being fucked with, and like I have to figure out how to deal with the disease, not listen to the voices. Uh, it was, I think it might have been them telling me too, like, hey, dipshit, like don't listen to us. I'm going to make you crash your head into a driveway if you listen to me.
Hmm.
Yeah. So that was the mom thing, and the driveway thing was probably like the lowest I've ever been.
Hmm. So, question. So now that you're on medication, right?
I'm not on meds.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh, I. So how did you get better then if you didn't take meds?
Uh, I think honestly, I think I like trained my brain to understand the, like what's delusional and what's not, and like I go out and I do sales for a living. Like literally every day, Monday through Friday, I'm going out and talking to people and like, talking to them about their pest control services, talking to them about their lives, and I can do that as a schizophrenic without medication. Um,
Mm.
yeah, they prescribed me some olanzapine when I was in the mental health facility. They were like 20 milligrams. Just crazy. That shit puts you on your ass for like 3 or 4 days. Um, but and it took a lot of time to be honest, and uh, it wasn't good in the beginning. I mean, it's better now. Like I'm better at talking to people. I'm better at controlling all of the delusions and all. They still come up, dude. Like they say, they're kind of funny now. They say kind of hilarious shit. Um, they're not as mean as they used to be. They don't tell me to crash my forehead into driveways and
Concrete.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, so they were delusions. Did you have hallucinations? No.
I had some. You're talking about like visual hallucinations?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some. I saw planes fly backwards. I saw when I thought they told me like people were pointing guns in my head all the time, and that people were trying to kill me. And I saw like a musket blast smoke fume come out, and I heard the musket blast too.
Mm.
But not too many visuals.
Oh,
It's
okay,
mostly
okay.
like it's mostly just kind of in my head.
Mm. Prince says once you know you can develop recognition and coping mechanisms. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
So, Attract, you're saying you still have the delusions. It's just now you know those voices are, you know, it's not real. You know it's a delusion, right? You can
yeah.
differentiate between.
Well, it's basically like I don't believe anymore that it's like an outside source. I believe it's your own brain. For a long time, I did. I was like, who the fuck is fucking doing this to me? But over time, you realize that, like, yeah, it's probably just my own brain
Mm.
competing with itself. And then the more you realize that, the more you're able to identify that you need to ignore the bad things they're telling you, regardless of what they're telling you, regardless of how cool that shit sounds. Like they told me I was Jesus Christ, dude. And who doesn't want to be Jesus Christ? Except he had to die for all it made sense, which kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But but they would tell you stuff like that, and then over time, you go to sleep. They're like, oh, when you wake up, you're gonna be changed. This is all gonna be done. Everything in your past or everything we did to you is going to make sense. And then you wake up to the same reality over and over again. Eventually, you're like, okay, this isn't going to change. Like, unless I start making more of a mental effort to put them in my past.
Mm-hmm. The human brain really is so fascinating. Do you know what kind of schizophrenia it is? Are there different kinds?
I think it's just paranoid schizophrenia.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm pretty sure there's. I've done a lot of research. I also have bipolar.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Probably GID, which is multiple personalities.
Sorry, can
I
you say
don't
that
think I'm
again?
autistic. GID, which is multiple personalities.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I've got like, I'm pretty sure I have that. I do not think I'm autistic. I used to, like when I first started, I was like, damn, I have like ESP and shit. I can hear people's thinking. But I don't believe that anymore. I think it was just the schizophrenia.
Mm. Were you diagnosed schizophrenic?
I mean, in the
When you were in the ward or whatever, did they
yes,
officially
they
diagnose you?
I don't know. They gave me schizophrenic drugs, very very heavy schizophrenic drugs.
Mm.
And honestly, I'm kind of glad I was not diagnosed
Mm.
officially because that retains a lot of my personal rights. Like
Mm-hmm.
if I ever want to end things, like I still can. But if I was officially diagnosed schizophrenic, like I couldn't own a gun.
Mm-hmm. I see.
But I promise you, like when you have head voices, you're schizophrenic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. If you have head voices, you are schizophrenic. But is it possible to just have a schizophrenic episode where like you get like that for a few months and like it never happens again, or
The way I understand it is a lifelong condition.
mm,
Um, from what I've experienced, uh, I've been trying to decode it. Like I think I've told you about like the Muse 2 that I bought to analyze brain waves and try to like decode this thing backwards.
mm-hmm.
Um, but from everything I've heard, from everything I've read, it is a lifelong condition,
Mm,
and I haven't been able to like defeat it completely, to be honest. Like I beat it down. Like it's not as bad as it was. I can go to the bars, I can hit on girls, I can talk to people in a normal daily setting.
yeah, like
But the
you work a
voices,
full-time job, like
yeah,
you're living life, right?
yeah, yeah.
Mm. Sorry, this is just
But
throwing
there,
me off. What's throwing you off about it, DCG? What's throwing you off about it? The fact that he's not on medication? What's throwing you off exactly? My question for you though, Attract, is what happens if you do start to the voices come back again and they're telling you to do bad things and you're just doesn't sound like schizophrenia exactly. Voices in your head telling you to do things. I feel like there's is there anything else, any other conditions that would have voices that tell you to do things?
no,
I feel like that's only schizophrenia.
it's only schizophrenia.
More like
Uh,
bipolar with auditory and visual hallucinations. Oh. Oh, maybe it's bipolar with auditory and visual hallucinations. Could be. Could be that. But
Thank you, doctor.
yeah, yeah. Um what was I gonna say? What if Attract, you're living your life, you're living your best life, and the voices come back and they tell you to do bad things, and like you can't shake them. What do you do then? Like they're telling you to do
Uh,
bad things, like go unalive someone. But
Do you
you
want me to be
can't shake.
honest?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? I want to know. Yeah.
It's a bullet in the brain at that point.
Really?
Yeah,
In game, of course. In
really.
game chat. In
Yeah.
game. Um. Oh, okay. If you can. Voices tell me to resub on Ant's stream, but I resisted. No, you want to subscribe tier 3, Grays. T3 or bust. Okay, Grays? We need you subbing T3. You're subbing T1, that's great. We need you to upgrade
Yeah,
for
no.
3 months on T3. Yeah.
I'm not here to hurt anybody else. I'm here to try to understand this disease better, try to decode it, and if ultimately like I can't and they get too bad again, like it's in game.
Yeah.
And
But
I'm not
like
taking anyone else with me. It's in game for me.
but okay, right now when you're like rationally thinking and you're like, yeah, if that ever happens, if it ever gets to that point, I won't let it happen. I won't let it. But what if like you're too far gone at that
They can't
point
do
later?
that again. Nah, they could do it the first time. The first time was crazy.
Mm,
But after you get like a handle on it and you realize that it's just in your brain, uh,
mhm,
that they know. And I say they, like it's me, I guess, or my brain.
mhm.
Um, but it can't trick me that much again.
Right. But yeah, also I would recommend taking medication before that final end game over thing. Like why not try meds if it ever gets bad again?
No, I have olanzapine. They prescribed it for me,
Mm,
so I've got olanzapine just laying around here somewhere. I just I don't take it very often unless the voices get or like you get like brain pain too. I don't know if it's like localized pain in your brain. It's really fucking weird. Or like
pain in your
shocks
brain.
in your feet. Yeah, you get like shocks in your
Mm,
feet. Feels like electrical shocks. Like uh probably the worst shock you've ever felt.
really? How often does that happen?
uh it used to happen to me pretty often. Like I would say 2 or 3 times a day. It hasn't happened to me in probably the past month.
Yeah. Okay, but that's pretty often. I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot.
Oh jeez.
That's often.
And
Prince of
it's bad
Tonga.
enough that like oh sorry.
No, go ahead. It's bad enough that.
It's bad enough that like I was in professional meetings and I would have a foot shock and I would literally say fuck. Like,
Well,
oh my
if it's really
fuck.
painful or really like
Yeah, no,
yeah,
it's crazy.
Prince of Tonga is a bipolar, and he's
Mm.
learned to recognize and curb his behaviors either when I'm depressed or manic. If it gets bad, I'll take medication, but because my reaction to meds is just to be at a low depression, I don't want to be on that all the time. And that's Prince. Thank you for sharing that with us. I remember you did mention that before.
It's still
Um,
crazy.
yeah. What I wanted to ask Attract and Prince is like because Attract, you said when you were in the hospital, they gave you this really high dosage that put you on your ass of medication.
20 milligrams of olanzapine.
Okay, 20 milligrams of olanzapine.
It's
Um,
crazy.
and so what exactly does that mean when it puts you on your butt? Like when it knocks you, like what does it mean? It just turns into like a zombie?
Like
Like what does it do?
you know when you will like wake up from a dream or a nap, but you're
You're
not like
groggy.
fully.
You're fully
Yeah,
groggy. You're
exactly.
groggy the whole
Yeah,
time.
it's like
Mm.
that, except instead of like that feeling for 5 minutes until you take a cold shower or whatever, you feel that for like 2 or 3 days.
Mm. Yeah, so I would hate that because you can't really ever
It was
fully
awful.
snap out of it, right?
Nah,
Like you're like in
like,
this, you're in this repressive state,
it,
and it's keeping you like you probably don't even really have a lot of, like when I wake up out of a sleeping state, I'm really weak. You know, I'm
yep,
weak, I'm slow, I'm
yep.
groggy, my mind isn't like sharp and thinking quickly. So you're probably just kind of like a sloth, like just slow and
Mm.
raw.
You said like multiply that by like 3 days.
Mm-hmm. So Prince doesn't want to be on lithium all the time, and so Prince, it makes you. You said lithium puts you in like a depressive state, or like what does lithium, like why don't you want to be on it? What does it make you feel like, Prince, when you're on the meds? Fathom says he's had a long ride with his imagination himself, and the hobbies help. Yeah, I think keeping busy and hobbies definitely help. Right? Remember Attract? You made that website for me?
What I was just gonna talk about that. Like,
yeah, everyone go subscribe to my OnlyFans. Okay? Attract did that. He whipped that out in one stream. He whipped it out. Got to keep busy.
That calms my mind down. Like working on projects and stuff. Like, even if it's just basically all I did was talk to AI and be like, hey, it looks dumb. Can you fix this? Blah, blah, blah. I had to do like a little bit of heavy lifting with getting it pushed to actually getting put on GitHub and Netlify, but like the most of that was just AI, and then that kind of I guess capacitates my brain to the point where like it can't get in. The schizophrenia can't get in as much.
DCG says, sorry, by the way, I'm not trying to discredit if bro actually has schizophrenia. It's just the way that he describes it makes me think more bipolar with the hallucinations as opposed to schizophrenic. You know what, DCG, you might be right, but he's describing hallucinations, he's describing delusions, he's describing voices in his head talking to him, and he now can differentiate between whether it's real or whether it's just a voice in his head. And so he doesn't listen to them anymore. What's that?
Did I send you? I sent you my book link.
Oh, you did on Amazon. Yeah, you did. I didn't.
If you read the book, you would have no doubt.
Yeah, I didn't. I did not read it. I did not read it.
You don't
but you
have
did
to
send
read it. That's not what I was doing. But like, it's schizophrenia.
Okay. Listen, I believe you. I'm just fascinated to get. It's very rare that someone would call in and I'm honestly very grateful that you're calling in and that you're open-minded enough to talk about this and kind of let us in to, how things make you feel, things that you hear, like these are things that I've always wondered, and I've never had an opportunity to actually speak with someone so openly on the internet. And
I'm kind of a weird schizophrenic too. Like, I'm able to I know I'm a little bit all over the place too. I think that's partially the bipolar, but I'm able to kind of streamline things more than like in most schizophrenics, unfortunately, have just traditionally lower IQs. My IQ is not low. So I guess I'm able to describe it better, explain it better, understand it better, and hopefully decode it better, dude. I hope I'm doing something positive to other people suffering from it.
I feel that. Yeah. Of course, Mr. Happy to have you here with us. The link is awesome. Well done. Yeah, it's a great link, guys. Everyone go subscribe to my OnlyFans. Basically, I feel consistently mildly depressed when I'm on lithium, although it evens me out. I'm not really me anymore. I've heard that before. People say they don't feel like themselves.
Yeah, and people that, sorry to interrupt, but like myself included, people that are bipolar, like we love the manic episodes. Like we love them. Because they feel so good. And I mean, when I'm on a manic high, like I don't need $5. Like I can create fun anywhere. It's crazy. But when the depression comes in, like it's bad for maybe for me it was always like about a week and a half. and then I got through it, and then went back to like an even keel. Manic depressive was the first thing I got.
I see. So how often do you have manic episodes now? Do you have them anymore, or are you kind of fully regulating?
No, it's about once a year. It's seasonal too. It usually starts around like September, October, and goes through like January.
Oh wow, it
So like
lasts for a long
3 months.
time.
Yeah, they're pretty long compared to clinically. Um, what they say is the general assumption of the length of manic episodes. I think clinically
Mm.
it's like 2 to 4 weeks, but mine are long as fuck.
Oh wow.
They're
Um.
fun though. Especially when I was running karaoke shows.
Hmm. Love a good karaoke. Love karaoke.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, big respect for talking about it in a public place. Being open about it is when it removes the stigma. Absolutely, Prince. Yes.
No,
Yeah.
it brings agency back to you too. Um, and Prince, thank you so much for sharing your, I guess, battle with bipolar Sue. Uh, when you talk about it openly, like I've learned in writing the book too, I've learned that like they want they is like a schizophrenic thing. Um, the more you talk about, the more you are able to share your story, the more agency you reclaim uh, about your own life and about your own feelings and about your own things, and the less power these diseases have over you.
Hmm. The mad stuff that I've done when I was manic. And Retro said that he had a friend who was bipolar, and she was wild when she was on a high. Very unpredictable though. Exciting to a large degree. Yeah. Hmm. All right. So any questions? Oh, I wanted to ask you one question, Attract. This is kind of
Sure.
off, we're changing the subject a little bit, but we were talking,
Yeah, no problem.
you mentioned some of your worst times, right? And so
Yeah.
I want to get you to answer the full topic of the night. So
You
think
want the
about
best
your
stuff.
worst moment in your life. Yeah. And now what is the most positive equivalent to that? Tell me about your best times in your life.
Maybe it's this. Maybe it's talking about it. Maybe it's not only your stream, but being able to like, because the more I share, I've learned, the more that I learn, everyone's in some sort of pain. Sorry, breaking it on.
Oh, don't worry. It's all good. Take your time. Take your time. Deep
and
breaths.
go. And everyone's in pain. Uh, And the more I share about like my pain and my truth, because it was so hard and so hard,
Mm.
the more other people are willing to come forward with their truths, which I think is kind of like a beautiful thing. If that's what I'm here for, like I love other people and being able to get in touch and speak their truth,
Hmm.
because no no one's without pain. It's all
Right.
relative.
Of course. Of course. So you're trying to you're thinking, you're trying to figure out there's a place for everybody here on earth. Yes, Vesti. So Attract, you're trying to figure out what is your purpose in life. Right?
Yeah.
And if it's to feel pain and talk about that pain with others, and maybe that is your purpose. Is what you're saying.
Dude, if sorry for calling you dude, but
It's okay.
if like anything I do creates one person being more comfortable sharing their truths and getting out there with like their pain, then it was all worth it. One person, not not 100 people and not 1,000 people. Like, if I open one person up to being able to like share more, then it's all good.
Mm-hmm. Aw, I feel like you've really been through a lot, years of pain and tough times. And I think it is you have a beautiful goal. I think you're absolutely right, DCG, to take all of that negative and turn it around into a positive. I think it is a beautiful thing. Well said, man. It's not always one positive event, but a slow accumulation of good experiences. Yeah, yeah. And we need to normalize these conversations about mental health because it affects everyone to one extent or another, and that helps everyone to feel less alone. I agree. You see, because I had a friend who, I don't even know, she wasn't fully diagnosed, but she was having bipolar manic episodes, and she had delusions, and she had voices in her head, and she was paranoid. And unfortunately, she's no longer here. And it happened really quickly, but she was very paranoid, and she was acting completely irrational, and she is no longer with us. But I think she probably was too scared. Like, it was too far gone, and she was too scared to reach out and ask for help because of the stigma involved. She was such a beautiful girl, too. Gorgeous girl, like beautiful, and like fucking gorgeous model, like. And she was probably just too far. There was a stigma involved, and she was too scared to ask for help, and it got to a point where she was past the point, and it is what it is. She was acting recklessly, and yeah, so it's tough. So I think it is good. It's important, Prince, to normalize these conversations and, you know, talk about it and make it socially acceptable and not have that stigma involved in it. Yeah, but somebody mentioned, I think you said, yeah, Prince, you did, it affects everyone to one extent or another. I personally don't have any issues like that, but we all have friends or family members or somebody who is affected with it. So it does affect everybody. Yeah, she's a beautiful girl. And gone too soon. And yeah, it is what it is, but I'm glad that you're still here, Attract Promo and Prince of Tonga and everybody, like, maybe talking about these things will help normalize things. And yeah.
All right, buddy. Get back to your stream, girl. Thank you for talking to me.
All right, Attract Promo, thank you so much for calling in.
Yes,
That's great call. Great call. Thank you so much. And we will see you in chat.
All right,
W caller. Thank you, Attract Promo.
Thank you.
Okay. Take care. Bye. Okay. Aw, guys. That was Attract Promo. Saturn, don't ever time him out again, alright? Don't ever time him out again! W caller! God, we love him! We do, like, to get vulnerable and to talk about these things without, you know what I mean? Like, man, W caller, thank you for that. That was a good call. That was as real as it gets, chat. Just so you know. That was as real as it comes. That's one person's lifelong struggles and trying to make sense of our purpose. These are the big questions people have. Who am I? Why am I here? What's my purpose in life? Right? Try to make sense of those things, trying to turn pain and suffering and bad things into positivity, and turn it around for people. Trying to save some people who might be in a terrible mental state. If we can just save one life, like my poor friend. Poor beautiful girl. I feel like searching for her picture to show you how gorgeous she was. It's very sad, and it happened very suddenly. It was only a matter of a couple months of her acting erratically The fuck? But yeah, so beautiful girl, man. Sad, very sad. At first we believed her because she had these paranoid delusions that somebody was following her, and we believed her because obviously when you have a friend that is telling you those things, and she's a beautiful woman, right? Like gorgeous. And when you have a friend that's telling you those things, you believe it, right? At first, obviously, but then it started to get a little crazy and she started getting reckless, taking her car and driving recklessly, and she thought that her lunchbox had bugs in it, like to be recorded, that she was being yeah, I don't know, it got bad. Leon, welcome in, Leon. That's what we need to bring inspiration. Absolutely. I agree, Saturn. That is what we need to bring inspiration. Hi, Leon. Happy Saturday. I want to show you my beautiful friend. So sad, man. But anyways. Welcome in, Freddie. Okay, let me see if I can. I'm just gonna edit out her name. I don't want to dox her name. But I want to show you this freaking girl gone way too soon. Way too soon. Anywho, guys, the topic tonight is imagine the worst thing that's ever happened in your life, and now imagine the best. Okay? Call in with the best situation in your life. We want to hear those things. We want to bring some positivity in a very dark world right now. But yeah, I just want to give it a little shout out to Suja, because she was beautiful, and she was working, I think she was living in Malaysia. She worked in Malaysia for a year, and she was living her best life, man. Smart, beautiful. But then I guess these voices just got really loud in her head, and unfortunately she's no longer with us. She was a beauty. Yeah, beautiful girl. Gorgeous. 10 out of 10. She was a rocket. But yeah. It can happen to anybody. And if you start to hear things telling you, if you start to get paranoid and whatnot, seek help, right? Seek help. Unfortunately, she did not seek help, and she's no longer with us. But thanks, guys. I quit my stream and now I eat. Okay, well, bon appetit, Leon. I wish you a good meal. I just ate too. I just ate. I had dumplings and a sausage. And I drank my dipping sauce. Yeah, I did. I drank my soy sauce vinegar concoction with sesame oil. She's gorgeous. Her whole profile was beautiful pictures. Swan! Love this community. Aw, love you too, Swan. You and I, like diamonds in the... Aww. This is a freaking W community, Swan. Love you. Love you. This is a sensitive bro. This is a W community. And, yeah, W, guys. W. Man, we just gotta bring some... if we can just bring some positivity, shed some light in the world, do right, help somebody out, like, I think that's the most important thing. So that was great timing, Swan. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. Cause it's tough out there. It's really, really tough. So what is a positive equivalent to the worst moment in your life? Exclamation Discord. Call in. Think about the worst moment in your life, and now what is the positive equivalent to that? This was Atomic's suggestion yesterday, and it's a great one. Because it gets you thinking about two things. The worst moment of your life, and then it gets you at a 180, completely the other end. But what is the positive equivalent to the worst moment in your life? You're eating currywursts, potatoes, and chicken nuggets. Ooh, I love currywursts. Oh no, I don't love currywurst. I'm lying. I like curry ketchup. Curry ketchup is good. It doesn't taste like ketchup. But yeah, curry ketchup is delicious. Chicken nuggies, chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. W, love chicken nuggies. Don't start, no, won't be no. Don't start, no, it won't be no. It won't be no shit. Don't start no shit, wouldn't be no shit. Okay. Don't start no shit, chat, and there won't be no shit. Easy, simple. What a remix. Okay, I think I need a beer. I haven't cracked one yet. We've been live for over 2 hours. This is Girl Talk. Yeah, he mixes the craziest songs together. I think about the girl all the time. Wow, wow. East side to the west side. It's no surprise. Get a beer. I need a beer. Trust me. Fast when it comes to the cash. By no means half fast. Cause always she's got to have it. Baby, you're perfect 10. I like the way you. No diggity. To bag it up. Right. Hold on, let me grab a beer. Sorry, Anne, when I'm here, there must be beer. That's okay. Okay, it's time for a beer. I haven't had one today. This entire album is so good. I should get the whole album. But Girl Talk? What's the album called? Don't let Modi see the beer fridge. Why not? You don't want him to get any ideas, Freddy? Modi deserves a beer fridge. Fucking right he does. His community should band together and get him a beer fridge, Freddy. Sexy, shut the fuck up. It's not shut the fuck up, it's STU. But thanks for the follow, sexy. Hi, Rams. Welcome in, Ram House. Oh. Hi, Shawl. Yeah, we're having a good day. Let's cheer to a drink. Yeah, my back is killing me. Hold on. Oh my god. I think the Irish jig, man. I think I'm too old for the jig. My back is fucked. My lower back is fucked from the jig, I think. From jumping around too much. Hi, Brayden. I'm good. How are you? Aww. Love you too, bro. Tracked promo. You're a Schweedy. Certified. I'm so glad you're a member of this community. Tracked promo. You're great. Guys, I got a little shorty. Shorty. We got Chimay. Chimay. It's a Belgian brown ale. All right. It's a brown ale tonight. Oops. It's 7% alcohol by volume. Way too old for the jig over here. I didn't think I'd say it, but I think I pulled my back out doing the jig. Will, thanks for the 15 stream streak. Good evening, Will. I think I pulled the old back out doing the jig. I got this goblet. This Chimay goblet. I mean, quite a chalice. Quite a chalice. This reminds me of Jackbox. You know, when you're playing the mystery game? When you're playing the mystery game and you have to poison your friends and put poison in a chalice and they have to pick a chalice to drink from. Since Anne cracked a beer, I'm gonna finish off the last of the Kraken rum. Oh, good choice. I love Kraken rum. It's such a nice spiced rum. Prince. I had the hiccups. So. Oh, sciatic pain is the worst. This isn't sciatic pain. This is like just in between the spine right here. It's not like lower back pain. Lower would be, I think, even lower. This is more of like mid-lower back pain. Mid-lower back pain just in between the spine on both sides. The muscle is really, really tight. But if I go like this, like stretch it out, it's good. So maybe I just have to do more stretching. Hi Chaz, welcome in. Nice to see you, Chaz. Greetings. I'm doing well. So we have a brown ale. It's a Belgian brown ale. What was it again? 7%? 8%? I can't remember now. 7%. So. Brayden, you are no villain. Okay, even if you're chilling, you are definitely not a villain, Brayden. Not possible. Definitely not possible, Brayden. I'm only in my mid-40s. You're falling apart, Shaw. You're falling apart. What can I say? I need a good massage. I do. I think I do. Or I'll take a nice bath tonight with some Epsom salts. That should help. And I also have a heating pad. And I can put the electric heating pad, I can lie on it, and that will help loosen up the muscle as well. But yeah. This is great. It's a nice Belgian beer. And I have a little chalice, which is cute. Oh, I see you there, Brayden. You're in the Discord. Been a long time. Let me just pee really quick. Give me 2 secs. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Let me go pee. I strained my back. I think I did. But I'll be okay. It's not horrible. Like, I can still walk. It's just, it hurts a little bit, but it's fine. Light work. Light work. I got this. Hi, DM. Welcome in. My favorite beer of all time is called the Duchess de Bourgogne. It's a Belgian sour. This is my favorite beer of all time, guys. Highly recommend. Belgian sour. BRB though, I'm just gonna pee. Back pain happens to all people of all ages. It's true. Yeah. Okay. Take a full minute. No dripping, please. I use toilet paper. We're okay. We're okay. I don't drip dry, shy. I'm not a dude. I don't just shake it. I don't give it 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. BRB, guys. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. It's a Pulp Fiction reference. Yes, it is, Swan. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Saturn, you've tried this beer. You really like it. I highly recommend, guys. If you can find this beer, Saturn lives in Texas, so if you can find this beer in the States or wherever, I recommend. BRB, I just have to pee real quick. Alright, guys. Toilet paper takes care of the drip shy. We do not drip dry. Thank you for the follow, Bryce. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Veggie Chubby, he was dying to get in here. My little boy, my little Veggie Chubby boy. He's my little bubby. My little chubby bubby. Welcome back. Thank you, Will. Alright, guys, we're back. Cleaned off my desk, tinkled, and now we are ready. Let's bring on our next caller. We have Brayden. Been a while since we chatted with Brayden. Welcome in, Brayden. Hello, hello. Hi, Brayden.
Hi, sorry.
It's all good. How are you?
I'm good.
Good. Long time. How have you been?
I'm good. Just trying. I had a cold for like a flu for a couple of weeks, and it got better. And then I felt sick yesterday. No, wait. What's today? Saturday. So I think it was Thursday, Friday. I felt sick both days, and then today I felt a bit better.
Good. I'm glad you're on the up and up and you're getting better. Cold and flu season is going around, so it happens to the best of us. Glad you're getting better. So, Brayden, tell us. Okay, like the topic today, right, is think about the worst moment in your life. What is the positive equivalent to that? So, what's the worst moment of your life, Brayden, that you can think of? What was the worst moment of your life?
Um. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're now gone now. So when I had I was used to anyways, I used to date this before my girlfriend. Now I dated a person before her
Yeah.
because we broke up. Anyway, my girlfriend and me broke up. Anyways, the point is, I was dating the person named Marina at the time. Right?
Yeah.
And then she thought I was cheating or whatever it was. So then after that, I was just actually just cheating. She just said it's over, whatever. Like okay. So then I'm like okay. So then I'm like just started crying and a couple days crying. But yeah.
You broke up with her?
No. She broke up with me. Sorry, I just sound like
Oh,
I
so
said.
the worst moment in your life was she broke up with you.
That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, sorry. I just spoke
Ah,
so fast.
okay. I got it.
I spoke
Okay.
fast.
That was the worst
Hello.
moment. All right. Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
So,
Uh-huh.
okay, what was the best moment in your life, Brayden?
I don't know. Getting back with my girlfriend that I had now.
Oh, nice. Okay, wait, you guys were broken up for a while with you were up with your girlfriend?
Yeah, we're like an off and on after high school, but
Oh, okay. Like getting back with her is the best moment
yeah.
experience of your life. Oh, nice. Okay, so I take it you love deeply. You love deeply because your worst moment was something to do about being broken up with, right? And your best moment was something to do with getting with your current girlfriend. So, I take it you love deeply and you get hurt easily by, getting broken up with and things. So, got it. Got it. Okay. All right. So, anything else you want to say, Brayden?
No, not too much. Just been on TikTok mostly.
Yeah. All right. It happens. Definitely happens. Okay. Well, thank you so much for calling in. It was nice chatting with you, Brayden. We'll see you later. Bye, Brayden.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was Brayden. Thanks for the call, Brayden. He's been on TikTok lately. That's where he's been. Makes sense. It makes sense. Man's straight business. He is straight business. Yeah. He used to call in all the time. Every stream, DCG. He'd call in. We'd have Brayden call in. It's been a while. I was wondering where he was. I'm glad he's still kicking. He's Canadian. Brayden is from Edmonton. Edmonton or Calgary? Somewhere in Alberta. White Walker eyes! I've got a blue screen, like the Google screen pulled up, so my eyes look very blue right now. I'll stop saying this eventually. Yep. Thanks for the follow. 0.5 size? 6.5 size. That's a small size, 6.5. Hi, John S. Reed. We need more Brayden calls. Oh, Brayden used to call every single stream. Trust me. We got enough. Brayden's around. I'm in Edmonton. There you go. He's in Edmonton, not Calgary, Edmonton. Is it International Women's Day? How come I see that it's Alexander Graham Bell Day? Hey, attract. Gifted a sub to Skinny Penis. That's a 6.5. A 6.5er. So it's tomorrow. Oh, I am not streaming tomorrow, John. Thank you. Happy early International Women's Day. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm off Sunday, Mondays. That's my weekend. W Attract promo. Thank you for gifting a sub to Skinny PP. That's very nice. I'm going to go now. See you later, Brayden. Take care. Thanks for joining. So, last time I rando gift. Just kidding, just kidding. No, I think that was intentional. We had 6.5 font come in, and then Skinny PP just got a gifted. Lucky them. Freaking lucky them. Alright, guys, cheers. I'm going to cheers you out of my chalice. Happy Saturday. Love you all. Please raise a glass to this W community. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. Cheers. Ah, strong. Welcome into Brony. Strong, but good. This is a brown ale. I think it's a brown ale. Yeah, brown ale. A little bitter, which I'm not a fan of. Yeah, I don't know. There's about this Chimay one. It's a little bit bitter, in my personal opinion. But cheers, everyone. Yeah. Cheers. How was last night's stream? Oh, last night's stream was great, Attract. We had a great time last night. It was late, right? We streamed from 11 till 2. And then we had an after party for 2 hours. So, you're just trying to get me drunk. I'm just trying to get you to subscribe tier 3, actually. That's what I'm really trying to get you to do. And on that note, let's bring in a message from our sponsors, shall we? It's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together as a community and work toward a common goal. It's Partner Plus time. We need the help of generous supporters, such as yourself, to hit that subscribe button and support your girl, Hot and Streamy. Moderators are tirelessly working around the clock, taking your calls. Every subscription helps. We can't accomplish this goal without you. As a community, we need 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row. But there's a catch. If we do not hit 300 points for one of those months, we will have to start all over again. What does 300 points even mean? It means every tier 1 subscription counts as 1 point. Every tier 2 subscription counts as 2 points. And every tier 3 subscription counts as 6 points. Yes, you heard that right. 6 points. That means that 50 individuals would have to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months in order to make this goal possible. But here's the kicker, folks. Gifted subs and prime subs do not count. We all have to do our part as a community to make this work. If you are currently gifted a sub, don't worry, you have options. You can wait for it to expire and then subscribe yourself, or you can cancel the gifted sub at any time and subscribe on your own. Simply navigate to your subscription management page, click the settings cog next to Hot and Streamy's gifted sub, and select Disable Gift Benefits. Then you are free to subscribe at any tier yourself. It's that easy. Please make sure you are on a PC when subscribing tier 2 or 3, because tiered subscriptions are not available on mobile at this time. Once you are subscribed, tier 3 preferably, please do not cancel your subscription for at least 3 months. Together, we can do this. Thank you. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming. All right. You heard it here, or you heard it there first, chat. Okay? Sub now. Tier 3 is by far the 6 points is the best deal. Absolutely. 1 point, 2 points, and then it jumps all the way to 6 points. So that's by far the best deal. Absolutely. And we have to do this as a community. Gifted subs and prime subs do not count. They give us 0 points. A big goose egg. Does this unlock a 70-30? Yes, it does. Yep. So this would unlock a 70-30 revenue split from Twitch for 1 year. We did this last year already, guys. It's just that time of year again. We have to do this every single year to get the 70-30 revenue split. So, yes, Biz. Are you going to sub tier 3? We need your help, Biz. Sub tier 3 to unlock a 70-30 revenue split from Twitch. Otherwise, I'm going to be in revenue jail. So cheers, everyone. Happy Saturday. Chimay! We were 100% successful last year, and we need and would love your contributions to meet Anne's goals. Yeah, we did it the first time. We didn't have to do it again. Like, we did it the first time. We did it right last year. We got it the first round. So hopefully we can also get it again this year. But yeah, we need your help. We need Biz not to subscribe tier 3. We need DCG. I know you subbed with Prime, but we need your tier 3 sub, DCG. Unfortunately, Prime subs and gift subs don't count. Who else? Vesti. We need Vesti to sub tier 3. Tyra. We need Tyra to sub tier 3. Anybody else that's naked? We got Swan is tier 3. Guys, basically anyone who's not sub tier 3, I'm gonna call you out. Alright. Coolio said he's gonna make it work. So, I believe him. He wouldn't just say that. So, we're gonna get Coolio to sub tier 3. We were bothering him before. So, we have to get Tyra to sub tier 3, Vesti to sub tier 3. Attract promo! You said you have to wait till payday. So you did say you're going to sub tier 3, and I believe you. I believe you. Listen. Hop on RL. And I'll sub tier 3. What the fuck? DCG? Oh, Rocket League. It's honestly not going to even... You don't want to play with me. Okay? You do not want to play. I absolutely suck. There's no way. We're not even in the... Not even close. I may be a lot of things, but I'm not a liar. You got 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10? Cheers. Yeah, play Attract promo. Play a Rocket League with DCG. He plays Rocket League. I'm a negotiator here. Actually, I do. You actually want to play Rocket League with me? In that case, I want to play with you. You want to play with me? Rocket League? Hawker wants to play with you, DCG. A collab Rocket League stream? Oh, come on. Hi, Marge. Welcome in. Come on. You were saying that most of your friends seem to be online in some way at the moment, but it's your job, and most people get most of their friends from what they do for a job or hobby. Very true, Prince. It's just I spend a huge majority of my time online now, and I almost find my online friends as a form of comfort. Because, like, I can log in, I can hang out with my friends whenever I want, and then I can log out and be like, all right, guys, I'm going to bed. Good night. Bye. And I can leave. And so maybe that's selfish in a way, but I find it's very convenient, and I can get exactly how much I want, like my daily dose of social interaction, and then I can unplug from that if I want, right? Versus in real life, it's like sometimes, you know, when you go to, like, I don't know, a party, and there's so much going on, you're overstimulated, and you can't just leave. You have to stay to the end, you know? And you're like, oh man, I wish I could just turn it off and go, but you can't. You're stuck. You know what I mean? And can you read my last message? Okay. The thing is, no high roller can bring this. It's an individual effort. Without each and everyone, we couldn't make this happen. That's why it's so crucial why each person gets the recognition. Absolutely, Saturn. Yeah. You can't have a high roller who gifts 300 subs. You can't have somebody who is using their Prime sub. This has to be each individual 50 community members, individual community members who subscribed at tier 3 level, or 300 tier 1 subscribers. But we don't, that's a lot to ask 300 individual
I have great
people.
tits, and because I have great tits, by default, my opinions are correct. That's how that works.
That's how it works. That's how that works. Rumal, welcome in. Hello, hello. I have great tits, and because I have great tits, my opinion, they count. That's how it works. But yeah, you're absolutely right. This has to be a community effort. Everybody has to pull their own weight here. And subscribe tier 3 for 3 months. For 3 months. I like games and Let's Play. I don't like to play games much on stream, guys. My views go down the toilet when I play games on stream. It's just the way it goes. But yes, Prince, absolutely. That's why I think I do have a lot of online friends now, more than IRL friends. But there's pros and there's cons to that, right? One of the cons is if they leave and they dip out, then there's no way to find them, right? And a pro is you can turn it on and hang out and turn it off whenever you want. So you have that convenience of turning it on and turning it off. So run these 3 games for the tier 3 sub. So gifted subs don't count, DCG. You can't gift a tier 3 sub. It won't count. It doesn't give any points. You have to subscribe tier 3 yourself. All right. I would not be sweet at Rocket League. And would be a sweet? A sweat. Oh, my hands are already sweating just thinking about it. Yeah, I would definitely be a sweat at Rocket League. Okay. My social battery drains much faster IRL. For sure. Me too, Swan. As someone with social anxiety, I feel that. Yep, I totally get it. So guys, if we go to Ancon and I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna lay in bed for a few hours alone and just like doom scroll on my phone, don't take it personally. But I probably might need some time to just like unwind, if that makes sense. Nice. Invitation sent to DCG. Gold 3 on a good day. It's science. Technically, everyone has some form of tits. And it's all tits. Tits are great. Not men's. I guess so. They come in all different shapes and sizes and whatnot, Brumal. Absolutely. Yeah. Some are better than others. Just because they're big doesn't mean they're good. Show. Especially when it's a matching pair. I hope it's a matching pair. No, I will sub myself. Okay. You'd be great, don't worry. Right. Yeah, fucking right. Well, in August, we're gonna make the transition to IRL. Well, perhaps you might meet me and hate me. Oh no, Prince, I don't think so. I do not think so, but I kind of want like my own room in a way, just to like 5 days is a long time, maybe 6 days, depending how long I stay. I might want to take like an afternoon to myself and just fucking, you know? Hard to know until I'm actually doing it. Until I'm there, then I'll know whether I need to take time. But anyway. Everyone needs time to themselves. Exactly. So, I feel like we all do though. So like I feel like Prince of Tonga and Swan if you come, Saturn, like Becca, I feel like you guys are gonna want your own time too to yourself to just like chill. You know, I feel like you guys want time to yourself too, because you guys are all kind of either have social anxiety, very introverted. Like, basically, we're gonna get a room full of introverts, right? We're gonna need time to ourselves, I think. Hello, Asselhoff, welcome in. Is Canada too cold? No, it's not, Marge. Don't feel like you have pressure to entertain us. That's another thing, Prince. I won't feel that way, but keep in mind that, like, in person, I might not be like, ah, guys, ah, you know what I mean? Like, I might just be normal. I might be chill. So keep that in mind, too. I'm just actually a normal girl. I'm just a girl. So in person, I won't be the same. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still the same. But I won't be as what's the word? I won't be as dramatic, probably in person. Yeah, I won't be as dramatic. I think the Young Bucks are pretty extroverted. They are. I think they're very extroverted. But you know what, Swan? I think we need a couple extroverts to kind of really help get us out of our shell to do things. Also, keep in mind, Swan, that just because people are coming to Toronto for like a week doesn't mean they have to hang out with us the whole time. They can go off. There's going to be a lot of things to do. There's going to be, like, people can go to their own parties. They can go to their own and do their own dinners and do their own things, right? And we can just link up during different times, right? People can go off, and if we want to stay in one night and, like, just, like, veg on the couch, we can do that, while other people go to a club. You know, like, there's a lot to do in the city. So you can kind of make it however you want to make it. A room full of people sitting in silence just scrolling on their phones. I don't know, but like I feel like it's not going to be like that, but some people might just want to keep it low key and play board games at the dining room table. And other people might want to go to a club or a bar or like a, you know, like a loud environment with a lot of other people. You know, like it's up to, we'll play it by ear. We will definitely play it by ear. Welcome back, Aman. So. So, Anne, it's going to happen. I'll just go to the Taco Fest. Okay, Retro, if you just want to come for one day, come to Taco Fest. We can do that, absolutely. So, Anne, it's going to happen. What's going to happen, Saturn? Did you book? In the club, we all fam. In the club, we all fam one prong. I'm just saying, there's going to be different degrees of certain people are very extroverted, some people are very introverted, some people have social anxiety, some people like need to unplug and like have a day to just like unplug. Hi Snazzy, welcome in. So it's just like we have to, you know, we'll have to make it work for everybody. That's all. It's not what you're doing. It's with the company that you keep. Yeah, absolutely, Prince. Yeah. There you are. So it's going to happen. What's going to happen, Saturn? Did you book your ticket? What do you mean it's going to happen? Hi, friends. Hello, Snaz. Happy Saturday. I might come for 2 days, depending on the real estate situation. Got it. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Now we just have to convince Hawker to come, even for the day. But it will be a long day for Hawker, won't it? Because it's a lot of driving. I don't know, Hawker. Do you have enough I don't want anyone to get over exerted. I said either I can't wait. I said earlier, I can't wait to buy my ticket. Oh, it's happening soon. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, good. Let me know when you actually book it. Saturn. Training CEO. Thank you for the follow, training. Not gonna happen. So you're not coming, Hawker. You're not driving for the day to visit us. Well then, you know what? That's fine. What we'll do, Snaz is driving. Are you really, Snaz? Maybe if like I'll be streaming from the house, maybe I'll do a stream or something. Hawker will be the only mod that's not there. So Hawker can mod the stream when I'm doing the stream from the house. So Hawker, you'll be our mod. No passport either. Well, you can get a passport. Everyone should have a passport, by the way, guys. It's pretty smart to get a passport. So how can I come? I'll be in the UAE in August and my parents definitely won't let me. Yeah, it's okay, Amon. You don't have to come. It's all good. So if I moved already, I'll just park the car in London train station and ride it in. There you go. Perfect. I let my passport expire. Did you? I have to renew mine, I think, in 2027. Next year. She should make a journey to Germany. Beer culture and visit me. I've been to Germany already before, Leon. I've been to Germany. I would love to go to new countries that I've never been to before. That's my goal, is to visit new countries. I don't really want to repeat the same countries if I've already been. There's only few countries that I would actually go back to. Japan, Hawaii, Thailand, and Switzerland. That's it. I've been to the Bahamas already. Private Fortune, welcome in. Been there, done that. Gotcha, no repeats, yeah. Want to go to new places. Yours expired in February? Oh, snaz! Okay, you gotta get a reason. Now you have to renew. Anne should come to Idaho. We're having an AnCon. We're having a meetup, DCG. You should come. Bring wifey. Come to the meetup. It's in August. I am pretty excited. I've never gone on a trip like this. You're gonna have a great time, Maple. A great time. Hawaii is not a country. Okay, it is a part of the US. It's a territory. But I would go back to Hawaii. A long way, but you would love Australia. I have to go to Australia and New Zealand still. Yes, that's on my list. Prince of Tonga. So. Hi, Foxy Joe. Can I call in? Yes. If you subscribe, Foxy Joe, you can call in. But you have to subscribe. Don't tempt me, pal. Yep, love macadamia nuts. They're native to Hawaii. And I've been to the Dole pineapple plantation in Hawaii as well. It was a good time. Hi, first time chatter. I'm sorry, English only, Nemesis. Are you sure? I'm not sure. I don't know what you said. Yeah, oh, Hawaii is like paradise. Let me look to see what you actually said. Absolute freaking paradise Hawaii is. So Australia. My grandfather lived there for 15 years. I would love to go to Australia. It's also its own continent too, right? So I want to check it out. I want to hit all continents. I still have to go to Antarctica, Australia, Africa. Yeah. I'm being not friendly because of obvious reasons, and because English is not my native language. Well, thank you for using English, Nemesis. I'm sorry that this is an English-only stream. I do not read Cyrillic. I don't know if you're Russian, Ukrainian, I can't tell. Belarusian, who knows? That sounded so gay. That's okay, don't worry. I understand. Thank you for for trying and using English. Down under! You're going to Antarctica? I have no plans, Will, but I would like to hit all continents. Have you gone outside of Canada lately? Not lately, no. I wanted to go to Panama, but unfortunately, it didn't work. One of my favorite things in Australia is in a town called Victoria, and it's hundreds of kilometers from the sea, and it has decommissioned submarine in the middle of it. How the heck did that submarine get there? Out of curiosity, Prince. When have you been to Germany? Oh, I'll tell you what year. I went to Germany. Let's see here. It's kind of fun. I'm really bad when I'm trying to type English, but I'm kind of good when it's time to speak. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice, Nemesis. Sorry, are you from Russia? I came to get down. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. Mm-mm-hmm. I'm getting there, Leon. I'm trying to see the year. It was a long time ago. Jump, jump, jump. Here we go. I'm starting to see German things. 2012. 2012. I went to Germany in 2012. Actually, I took a crazy trip across Europe in 2012. I took a wild trip across Europe in 2012. And I went all the way by train and planes as well. I went both, train and plane. From Frankfurt, Germany, all the way to Bulgaria. So I traveled that distance by mainly train, but I took a couple flights too. But mostly that was all train. So that's a map of Europe. So yeah, from Frankfurt, Germany to, I think that was Plovdiv, Bulgaria. Or Sofia? Sofia, Bulgaria? Somewhere around there. But yeah, okay. Good night, Marge. Okay, basically, the town council decided they wanted a tourist attraction in Australian Navy, and it was getting rid of some of their submarine. So the town bought one and trucked it in the town. Oh, okay, so it didn't actually get there by natural causes. I see, Prince. I got that. Okay. Bulgaria is next to Turkey, yep. It was a huge trip. Did that in 2012. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Great movie. Yeah, yeah. But like some of those trains that I took, chat, were slow ass trains. They were not like, I took a couple bullet trains. I took one in Germany, the ICE train, ICE train. That was a fast train, but like some of those trains were really slow. You want answers? Ask. I'm fact Ukrainian. Sorry, boys. I'm a real person. Slava Ukrainsky. It was a huge trip though. Gotta be late over there. It's Europe. Well, if you think that's late, Mark, then talk to Marge. He's from Turkey. Even later in Turkey. So, hi, welcome in Nate's to Snakes. Nate's to Snake. It's a great film. R.I.P. John Candy. Yeah, for sure. Did you ever ride the high-speed train in China? No, I rode the Shinkansen in Japan. I rode the high-speed train in Japan. I rode a train in China, but it was not high speed. Thank you for the follow, Commandor Nut. Yeah, but I took a bunch of high-speed trains in Japan, and I took the high-speed ice train in Germany, ICE train. And then I also took an overnight train from Amsterdam to Switzerland. It was like a sleeper train. I took one of those. Taken a lot of trains, to be honest. You look sensational. Thank you, Nate. Cheers. We topped at 243 kilometers per hour. I was thinking we would go over 300, but no. I think the ICE train did like 300 or almost 300 in Germany. It's cool because they actually show you how many kilometers an hour they're doing, like how fast they go. So they go between 250 kilometers an hour and 300 kilometers an hour. So and there is one line that does 320 kilometers an hour. So yeah, super fast trains. Shit isn't real, isn't fair, but I'm here. I don't save anyone. I'm fair. I don't give a fuck about any governments. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wish US would invest in high-speed trains. Yeah. They invest in high-speed weapons. Millions of dollars. I think that one of those missiles costs like $1 million. We're getting high-speed train 2041 to 2044. Wait, where, as in Toronto, or where in Canada, Will? Used to take the train from London to Toronto every year to visit Sam the Record Man. Really? Is that what they closed down now? But yeah. That is like a Toronto landmark, Sam the Record Man. The truth is somewhere in between. No, you don't wear a seatbelt when riding the trains. No seatbelt. We visit Prince of Tonga in London. Prince of Tonga is coming to visit me in August, Leon. He's coming to Toronto in August. The Orient Express, super luxurious, an amazing experience. I would love to go on the Orient Express. One of those missiles is $1 million. And now drones can do it for like $100,000. Yepers. Gotta get with the times. Drones can do a lot. Toronto to Quebec City and Ottawa. Oh, baby! Wait, so how fast is it gonna be, Will? Like, is it gonna be 300 kilometers an hour fast? A lot of those trains are all built in Germany. I try not to think about it. Um, yeah, that's gonna be. I think a lot of those trains are built in Germany. Will. Even the one in China, I believe they got it from Germany. Like they make it in Germany. It uses magnets to stick to the track. And that's the same in Japan. The high-speed train, it uses magnets. It's pretty cool. Cheers. So, but that's in a while, I guess, Will. 2041. 2041? Jeez. I mean, I guess I can ride it. I'll be alive, but sheesh, that's in a long time, Will. 2041. They want to build a separate rail line. Maybe that's why it's going to take so long. I'm going to make a coffee. All right, Maple. Sounds good. By the way, Quebec City is beautiful. I would love a high-speed train to go from Toronto to Quebec City. I don't speak native language. They're starting in 2029, I think. It's just going to take them a long time, I guess, if they're building an entire new line, which makes sense because those high-speed trains use magnets to... So, they probably need a new line, like a new actual railroad line. Thank you, Nemesis, for all of your information. Up, guys! Exclamation Discord. Think about the worst moment in your life. What is the positive equivalent? Okay? What is the most positive equivalent in your life? I hope Atomic's doing okay today. He's not here right now. I hope he shows up sometime. He said he might he would try to make it. So, what is one of the most positive moments in your life? I think he is. I think he is. I think he's behaving himself, Retro. He was last night. He actually left early. He's like, okay, guys, I gotta go to sleep. And he got off early and he's like, okay, bye, guys. And he was fine. I was like, okay, good night, Atomic. Hi, first time chatter, welcome in. Broken Lover. With the Riz. Where are you from, Broken Lover? Tell us where you're from. Oh, I wonder why my Spotify keeps breaking. Look, it keeps doing that for some reason. I already turned it off and turned it back on again. Do do do. Do 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 do. And come carry us. Yeah, right. I hope you win, DCG. He didn't answer when I called earlier. Man, does he want you calling all the time, Hawker? Does he tell you to? Does he tell you that he wants you to call? I hope we're not annoying the poor guy. Guy just probably wants to rest. It's just hard for me. I'm trying my best to keep human. Understandable, Nemesis. Very understandable. Right now, there is no place. If you give me a place in a small corner of your heart, then I will live. Oh god. So you won't say where you're from? You're from no place? We're losing! I give you good luck. I send positive vibes your way, DCJ. Hope you win. What's your name? My name is Anne. I call maybe once a week. Hawker, you love the phone. You freaking love the phone. Ah. Are you sure you want to know the truth? No, Nemesis, I'm not sure I want to know the truth. Will the truth set me free? We're winning all our games. Good, good, I'm glad. You can't handle the truth. Mushings of a madman. You know who this is very reminiscent of, Becca? Very reminiscent of another person I know. What makes you think that you're safe? I never said I think I'm safe. Why am I so beautiful? I don't know, Broken Lover. Hi, Ratama, welcome in. We're just playing the game that we all have. It's all a game at the end of the day. A game of chicken. So. Cheers. There was one way. What is that way, Nemesis? Hi, Daniel Wong. Welcome in. And then we're going to bring on our next caller who's waiting backstage. One simple thing. Tell me. I need to know the simple thing, Nemesis. There was one way. What is that way? Tell me the way. And then we're going to bring on Leon. He's backstage. Do. I'm almost done with the rum! And also sub-tier 3 Nemesis. Yeah, good idea, Becca. Good idea. You know, when I think about shit, it makes me mad. I don't want to be mad. I don't want to be in a bad mood. Because thinking about that shit gets me in a badass mood, to be honest. But why is the rum gone? I don't know, Prince. What are you mixing it with? Is it rum and coke, out of curiosity? I live in a small place in your heart, Broken Lover. That's where I live. Tell me where you live first and I'll tell you where I live. The bottle's got a hole in it. I wasn't talking to you, Nemesis. I was talking to Broken Lover. Get it straight. Okay, thinking about what? Bullshit. Okay, Nemesis, you're fucking weird. Nemesis, subscribe. Drop a sub. What is not weird? Subscribing is not weird. You want to continue this conversation? Subscribe. Vodka, Ukrainian vodka is delicious. It's very good, very pure. It's potato vodka. Cheers. Oh, you drink it straight, Prince? You don't mix it with anything? Wow. What's your thoughts on LeBron possibly retiring? I didn't even know. I don't really follow basketball much. Yeah, we'll bring on Leon. He's also going to be a downer. I don't have any money yet. Will you like a poor person? What do you mean by yet? I mean yet you don't have any money yet. Hi, Cool Sparky. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you, Cool Sparky? What I mean is I'm not doing anything right now. You're not working right now. I get it, Broken Lover. I get it. I get it. Let's bring on, we have a word from our sponsors. It's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together as a community and work toward a common goal. It's Partner Plus time. We need the help of generous supporters, such as yourself, to hit that subscribe button and support your girl, Hot and Streamy. Moderators are tirelessly working around the clock, taking your calls. Every subscription helps. We can't accomplish this goal without you. As a community, we need 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row. But there's a catch. If we do not hit 300 points for one of those months, we will have to start all over again. What does 300 points even mean? It means every tier 1 subscription counts as 1 point. Every tier 2 subscription counts as 2 points. And every tier 3 subscription counts as 6 points. Yes, you heard that right. 6 points. That means that 50 individuals would have to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months in order to make this goal possible. But here's the kicker, folks. Gifted subs and prime subs do not count. We all have to do our part as a community to make this work. If you are currently gifted a sub, don't worry, you have options. You can wait for it to expire and then subscribe yourself, or you can cancel the gifted sub at any time and subscribe on your own. Simply navigate to your subscription management page, click the settings cog next to Hot and Streamy's gifted sub, and select Disable Gift Benefits. Then you are free to subscribe at any tier yourself. It's that easy. Please make sure you are on a PC when subscribing tier 2 or 3, because tiered subscriptions are not available on mobile at this time. Once you are subscribed, tier 3 preferably, please do not cancel your subscription for at least 3 months. Together, we can do this. Thank you. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming. All right, guys, that was a word from our sponsors. Okay, mods are tirelessly waiting by the phone for your call, okay? They're waiting by the phone for your call to subscribe. Tier 1, 2, or 3. Prime subs and gifted subs do not count, okay? Every subscription matters. Together we can do this as a community. We need your PP points, people. Give me your PPs. Need the PP. Okay? Okay, so let's bring on our next caller, shall we? We have Leon waiting backstage. Oh, DCG is great, Attract. He's wonderful. Okay. Greetings and welcome, Leon. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Hello, hey everyone.
Hi, Leon. How are you? Hope you're well, Leon. How was your
Okay, how
how
are you
were
today?
not too bad. How was your dinner, your chicken nuggets and your currywurst potatoes?
No, okay, it's made of potatoes, currywurst and pommes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was delicious.
Good. Good, I'm glad. And I hope you had a good stream as well. So that's good, Leon.
It was my 500 stream.
Your which one? 100?
500.
Oh. You're a 500 stream? Wow, good for you, Leon. W. Oh, you have a lot of dedication to the stream game, Leon. So good for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, Leon. So Leon, the topic tonight is think about the worst moment in your life. What is the positive equivalent to the worst moment?
Okay, there was. Wait. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Okay, the worst part was that we didn't see us in Germany, and the equivalent would be if you visit friends and me in Europe.
What? Say that again, Leon?
Okay, the worst part was that we don't see us in Germany, and the equivalent would be if you visit friends and me in Europe.
The equivalent would be if we visit prison, me and you go to prison?
Friends of Tonga, and me and
Oh,
you.
Prince of Tonga. If we visit Prince in London. Wait, sorry. Leon, okay, what was your worst moment in your life, and then what is the positive equivalent to that?
I seriously, I know the future in some perspectives,
Yeah.
and that makes it easy to say the worst part of my life will be arrive in the future.
Okay. Which will be the cease to exist. Right? That'll be the
Sorry?
worst. Ceasing to exist will be the worst part of your life, right? Is that what you're saying?
The worst part of my life
Mm-hmm.
is not happened now.
Hasn't
It's not
happened yet,
happened
but
until
ceasing to
today.
exist. Ceasing to exist will be the worst part of your life. Is that what you're saying?
I don't understand the word you say.
Unaliving will be the worst. Right? Is that what you're saying? In the future, being not alive will be the worst?
No, that's not my meaning.
Oh,
My
okay.
meaning is that because I know the end of my disorder,
Right.
I know the future, and that means that the worst part is not that I will die someday. It means that someday I will be a prisoner in my own body. That would be
Oh,
the worst part in my life.
I understand. being a prisoner in your own body will be the worst part. I understand what you're saying. Okay. So it's not even ceasing to exist. It's being a prisoner in your own body. Because of his condition, he has ALS. And eventually his mind will not be affected, but his body will not be able to send signals and move properly. And so he will not be able to talk and type, and he will be a prisoner in his own body. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So thinking about being a prisoner in your own body, the worst moment in your life in the future, what is a positive equivalent to that, Leon?
That the life don't take my life.
What's that? That the life doesn't take your life?
Okay. In Germany, we say, dass uns das Leben nicht das Leben genommen hat. And when I try to translate it in English, I would say that the life doesn't take my life.
Okay, I don't understand though. That's
You
the
don't
positive.
understand?
No.
Okay, it means that I am still alive.
Oh, I see. So the positive part of that is you will still be alive. Even
Yes.
though I understand. So even though you'll be a prisoner in your own body, you will at least still be alive. Yeah. I mean, the worst that he will still be living. That's right. The worst alternative is that he will not be living, right? So that is the worst alternative. So the life he has doesn't take life away from him. Yeah, it might be a prisoner in your own body, but he will still be living. I get that.
Yes, expect.
I get
that
that.
is what I mean.
Ah, okay. I get that. What about in your past? What about in your past, Leon? Like, think about the worst moment that has already happened in your life. What is the positive equivalent to that? What was the best moment in your life that already happened, not in the future?
When I think about the question and see it from my personal perspective, I would say, without any other responsibilities, I would say that I can still play and stream until today.
So today,
Until today, yeah. But
oh, until today. Until today,
Yeah,
you've been
because-
able to play and stream and not have responsibilities.
Yes,
Yeah.
because I don't know what happens tomorrow.
It's true. No one really knows what will happen tomorrow. No one knows, so make sure you tell people you love them. Make sure you squeeze them tight. You never really know when the last time you're going to say goodbye to someone is, the last time. You never really know. We could all be dead tomorrow. You never know. Never know. So,
I have a question.
yeah, what's your question, Leon?
Oh no, two questions.
Okay, what's your questions?
The first one, you said in your today's stream, you don't like currywurst, but I remember you post a picture of.
Wait, sorry? I don't like what?
Okay. You said today
Yep.
you don't like currywurst.
Currywurst. Yeah.
Yeah. But I remember
Mm-hmm. Yep.
your post in the past,
Yep.
a picture where you eat this.
Yep. And then I didn't like it. But it was a meal plan. It was one of those like meal packages that you get delivered. And so I made currywurst chicken with potatoes. And unfortunately, I did not like it. And I don't like currywurst. Why? I don't like ketchup, tomato ketchup. And this particular currywurst tastes very strong, like tomato ketchup, which I don't like. But
Okay.
yeah, I don't like ketchup. So I don't eat ketchup with my potatoes or anything. I don't put ketchup on my burger, my hamburger. I say no ketchup. Yeah, I don't eat ketchup at all. I hate ketchup. That's one food I hate is ketchup. But there's something called curry ketchup. I know it's weird, chat. It's called curry ketchup. It is in Germany, but it doesn't have any ketchup in it. It's like sweet and sour sauce with curry in it. It's like that.
Oh,
So
and it depends on where you get curry sauce or curry ketchup.
yeah.
In the most cases, yes, you are right.
Mm.
There are no
Tomato in it.
tomatoes inside.
Mm-hmm.
But
And I like that.
In some places and some restaurants, you can get true curry ketchup with tomatoes in it.
Yeah, so I like that. I like curry sauce or like curry ketchup because it doesn't have tomatoes in it, so I like that. But currywurst has tomato ketchup in it, and I don't like that one. No, so I hated that. So what was your other question, Leon?
Yeah, what do you mean with Leon is the downer?
Oh, well, I'm trying to make this a positive stream, Leon. Right? So if you read the question properly, right? The call-in show today is think about the worst moment in your life. I'm not really asking anyone to talk about it. I'm saying think about it. Think about the worst moment in your life, right? What is the positive equivalent question mark? Meaning, I want you to think of a bad point in your life, whatever that might be, a really horrible point in your life. But I also now want you to flip that, do a 180 completely, flip it around, turn that frown upside down into a smile. And I want you to tell me the positive equivalent to the worst moment of your life, which would be maybe the best moment of your life. So that's what I'm asking, chat, is what basically the best moment of your life is. So we're trying to make this a positive stream, right? So, yeah.
What you saying? Okay, I don't know how you exactly mean with your answer. So I think you mean every time when we call together, it is a sad time.
Sometimes, yes, Leon, sometimes it is.
Why?
Because sometimes the topics that we talk about are sad. And there's nothing wrong with that. Welcome in Bob and welcome in Ghost of M. Sometimes the topics that we talk about are sad, and it has to do with our real life. Maybe our life is we're not dealt good cards, and our life we've been dealt terrible cards in our life. And so we talk about the things that are on our mind and what we're thinking about and what we're going through, and sometimes those situations are not all positive. And it's understandable. Yeah, we're talking to a guy with ALS. You know, he has a terminal illness, and so take that in, chat, knowing you have X amount of days. And you know, it's stressful, and you might not be having good days all the time. You have good days and bad days, right? And so, yeah,
Right.
sometimes our conversations, Leon, are sad. Sometimes I cry when we talk, Leon, you know? And with everything going on in the world right now, I just want to talk about good times and have fun with my friends, and basically, like, I'm trying to live my best life right now. I'm trying to ignore what's happening in the world. I'm trying to ignore that gas prices just went up 20 cents a liter. I'm trying to ignore all that shit. So, like, I'm just trying to live my best life. And so, I mean, some people might say, and why are you living under a rock? Like, live in reality, like that. It's not right to do that, but this is my safe space, I guess. So
then our opinions are not so far of each other. I mean, yours and my opinion are not so far over within. Okay, I say it in other words. We with that what you said in the last sentence, that makes absolute sense. That is what I do all the time. I try to ignore everything about me and let the best come. And when I swim, and I talked every day
right?
to an American woman
Yep.
and with a German man, because the American woman and the German man join every stream, every daily stream of me, and I can talk with people about everything.
And it's your happy place.
Yeah. And we don't care about bad things.
Right.
There is no need to, and there's no reason to cry. No reason to be angry or worried.
Yeah, because you make it your safe space, right? So whatever is happening in the world or in your life, you're kind of just ignoring it for that time being, right? So, yeah, and I'm glad you do that, and you have you stream, and it's probably really good for your mental health to do that, right?
Yeah. Yes, but you are right. When we talk about things that happen around me or around you, then I am in a worst situation, because you know that we have in Europe currently a war inside Europe, Russia against Ukraine, and I try to ignore that too, because I think it's normal for every person on the planet, that the things that now happen in your backyard, it's not affected to you, right?
So easy to ignore that. Yeah.
Yeah, and that is what I like so much when I make my daily stream, I play and I'm in a fantastic fantasy world with
Mhm.
my lovelies, um, Nikki from Florida, Mark from Germany, and sometimes other people
Mhm.
watching my stream, and that's really good to talk to other people.
Do you stream in English or in German?
And both.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see. So Nikki from Florida can understand you, but she doesn't speak German.
Yeah.
Mhm. Got it.
Okay. The funny thing is, in our languages, in English and in German, there are some words one by one exact the same pronunciation, and I teach Nikki some German words
Mhm.
with the same pronunciation, like words in English, as example, uh, the number nine in English is exact the same pronunciation as the word no in Germany.
Mhm. Yeah. 9 means no. Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. So you teach her a little German. That's good. That she um is there to hang out and learn German. That's good, Leon. Yeah, it's your happy place. So I guess maybe, Leon, you could say that the positive equivalent to the worst moment of your life, some of the best moments of your life, is when you're streaming on Twitch and you're
I
living
agree.
and you're deep in this fantasy world and you have your friends with you and you guys are just having a blast.
Absolute.
Right? So cheers, Leon.
Absolute.
Absolutely. Cheers. Mm. Good. Well, I hope
Cheers.
you are able to be in your happy place for many years to come in the future.
Yes, let's make every day a good day and let's enjoy every moment.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think this can be for everyone.
I agree. I agree. Enjoy every moment. This should be for everyone. Absolutely. Welcome and thank you, Tina. Hello, hello. Okay. Leon, anything else you want to add to this conversation before we go?
Yeah, I will quit our call with a positive message.
Okay. Okay. Good.
I would say that we both, you and me, talk about a happy place and what we like to do, and there's no reason to be sad when we talk about this, what we talk about today.
Mm-hmm.
And I like to speak in English with you, and you know I'm a native German speaker, and my English is not so good.
Mm.
But you are good. Um, you do your best to understand me, right?
I try. I try my best, Leon.
And that is what I want to say, everyone in the chat, and to Anne, of course. Thank you, and thank you, everyone, that I can be with you.
Of course. Thank you for being here with us, Leon. I appreciate that you call in, and English is not your first language. German is. And you have some trouble speaking. So you try your best to speak. I try my best to understand. And your English is much better than my German. So thank you, Leon, for trying. Because if I said German, I would just say nine. Guten Tag.
Yeah.
I don't speak German at all. I wouldn't be able to even say a sentence in German. Honestly, I would not.
Oh, there are so many easy sentences to speak German, but in most cases, yes, German is a hard to learn language.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It is. All right, Leon. Thank you so much for calling in. I'm glad that we know your happy place is streaming. And I hope you enjoyed your currywurst and chicken nuggies today for dinner. And we'll see you in chat, Leon.
Thank you. Only love to everyone.
Only love, Leon. Thanks for calling in. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, guys, that was Leon. If you don't know who Leon is by now, are you new here? Okay. Man, so many times I've cried talking to Leon. Leon tries his best. That's all you can do, chat. That's all you can do is try your best. And I will say that his English is much better than my German. Sometimes I do have trouble listening, like understanding him, I will admit. I feel bad. Sometimes he has to repeat himself several times before I understand what he's saying. Hi, first time chatter, welcome in. Addy Games. He speaks great English. His English is good. But I still don't understand all of it, and I feel bad that he has to repeat himself a few times, but it is what it is. His English is much better than my German. I cannot even piece together a sentence in German. So, and it's good to know that his happy place, some good memories that he has, is streaming. He can be submerged in his fantasies, be with his friends. Smiling is health, dear Anne. It is true. Absolutely, Leon. Leon, thank you for calling in. I appreciate you. Guess what I'm thinking about right now? First time chatter? Subscribing tier 3? Is that what you're thinking about? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Blurry. Why am I blurry? Not what I was hoping for. Not what I was going for first time chatter. Trying to figure out how to do tier 3 on my phone to surprise you, but I am bamboozled. Okay, DCG, you know why you can't do it on the app? Open up twitch.tv on your browser, like on Chrome or Internet Explorer or Safari, whatever you have on your browser. And you can subscribe tier 3 on twitch.tv on the browser, but not in the app. How dare they? I know they make it tough. They really do make it tough. You know why, DCG? I'll explain. Twitch doesn't want to do a 70-30 revenue split. They would rather you don't. Surprise, surprise! They would rather you don't give you a 70-30 revenue split. It gives them more money. So they're making you jump through hoops in order to get this done. So you write a mean letter, DCG. Cheers. Make sure you might write a mean letter. But we will prevail. Don't worry, we will get it done. But yeah, so you can sub tier 3 on your phone, but it just has to be through the browser and not the app. I will no longer be seducing them via email. You usually seduce them? No way. Don't let Jeff Bezos or Dan Clancy take Anne's hard-earned money. It's true. Okay? Are you going to give them an extra, whatever, percent? No. Give it to me. When you sub, you give it to the streamer. You know what I mean? So, legally speaking, I definitely do not. Yeah, they have enough money. I'm sorry, Jeff Bezos. I know you're my boss. Dan Clancy, I know you're the CEO of Twitch. You guys have enough money. Give me the extra cut. Good vision! Oh, your vision is amazing. Can I sub? Can you? Can you? What are you waiting for? So, but yeah, W Leon. W caller, thank you, Leon. Honestly, you are a lovely person, and I feel so blessed to have met you, to be honest, Leon. So thank you. I'm glad you're here with us. Cheers. That's right, Maple. T3 for 3 months. That's what we need everyone to do. I bet Dan would love you. I see him collabing, to be honest, Swan, with a lot of different people. I have raided into Dan Clancy twice or 3 times. Trying to like get a shout out or something. Nothing. I got nothing from Dan Clancy, Swan. Nothing. I even subbed. When I raided in and I subbed, I didn't get anything. He didn't even shout me out. He didn't like say, hey, thanks for the sub. Complete ignored. I remember that I tried to get Dan Clancy's attention. Didn't work. Leon is a real one, Bob. Sometimes what? Fucking that. You know what? People don't have the best life, right? Life isn't like all fucking rainbows and butterflies. I would love it to be rainbows and butterflies, but sometimes it's death. It's fucking destruction. It's fucking suffering. Children, it's babies dying. It's fucking war. It's fucking... God, it's bad. Sometimes it's bad. But life is what you make of it. And honestly, I have to give Leon kudos for, even though one day his life will not be as nice as it is today, he still has a smile on his face. He still enjoys his time. He's very positive. He's much more positive than I am, frankly. I cry. I break down and I cry when I talk to Leon. He's like, don't be sad. Like, are you kidding? Don't be sad. What are you talking about? I'm like sobbing. Thanks a lot, lady with the sapphires. The baby blues, Leon. The baby blues. I'll be back. Alright, Rotzamal. See you later, alligator. He always calls them sapphires. He even wrote a poem one time about sapphires. I remember that, Leon. It can definitely be overwhelming. I envy his positivity. Same, Swan. Trust me. Leon is another one. Leon, I'm gonna have to get your phone number or something. Or like your emergency contact number. Because I'm gonna need to know, like, I wanna make sure, like, Leon, who's your emergency contact? Let's say you ever go to the hospital or something. Do you have, who's your emergency contact for that? Gifted another one, but found out it was the wrong Dan Clancy. I don't have a good life. Cool Sparky, I know. Cool Sparky, you have a tough life too. A lot of us have tough lives, Cool Sparky. You do as well. Yeah, it's true, Cool Sparky. It's true, you're falling apart. You want my phone number? Well, I want, Leon, if you ever stop coming around, Leon, I want to be able to contact someone. Anyone in the calls? No one's in the calls right now, DCG. I want to be able to contact someone, Leon, to find out how you're doing. Does that make sense? Fighting 2 cancers is no fun either. That's true. And you're a cancer survivor. 2 cancers, Hawker. Yep, you did. I just got a big piece of concrete and drywall fall on my head and cut. I remember and cut the back of my head open. I remember you were saying that the drywall fell on your head. Cool, Sparky. I'm telling you. You have no emergency contact? Really? So, Leon, what if I want to check up on you and see how you're doing? How will I be able to do that? I'm debating if I should hop in it. Why not? What are you debating about, DCG? Should be easy. He doesn't want that shit. Probably, yeah. I don't know what's the app about. Okay, well, that's fair. Makes sense. Makes sense. I should have walked away. Guys, we've been live for 4 hours already. It's been a long night already. How good is ice cream, though? It always makes me happy. You want to see this cool ice cream that I have? I'm going to show you, Swan. Hold on a minute. BRB. Alright, guys, I have 2 things to show you. This will make us happy. Alright, this will make us happy. This is the viral 2-ingredient cheesecake. It is Greek yogurt and Lotus Biscoff cookies. And it's so good. It's literally just Biscoff cookies and Greek yogurt. But like the way that the cookies kind of like get moisture in them from the yogurt and they sort of dissolve. So it's delicious. It's just honestly Lotus Biscoff cookies and Greek yogurt. Okay. Well, delish. So there's that. No sugar. No. I mean, the cookies have sugar in them already, so it's sweet. From the sugar in the cookies. 2 ingredients. It's a winner. But you have to let them sit in the fridge for like a day to sort of soften up. So you can't eat it right away. You have to put it in and let it sit. It's just plain. Just plain Greek yogurt, not vanilla. Oh. DCG, we don't want to hear about your worst day. We want to hear what your best day is. Okay, and then I have these. These are like Russian. They're made from dry pressed like cottage cheese. So they're not ice cream. This one's lemon. They're high protein. They call it a cheesecake bar. This one's poppy seed flavor. But they're high protein and they're low fat. This one's product of the Ukraine. And they're like a low calorie, healthier version of ice cream. Like this has 5 grams of protein in it, 170 calories. They're chocolate covered. This one is like, I think it's cranberry. I see cranberries, or maybe, I don't know what those are. Some type of berry. And then the lemon one. And they're like, they're very reminiscent of ice cream, but they're not. Hi, welcome in, first time chatter. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. English only. So I'll have this fruit one. Show you what it is. So it's chocolate covered, right? And then it's kind of like this like creamy, it's like thicker than ice cream. But it hits. If you want ice cream, this is a good alternative. It's kind of like cheesecake. It's thicker than ice cream. It's like cheesecake. Like a frozen cheesecake treat. Hold on. Oh, that's great. There, I got it. Okay. Let me go. Biscoff cookies. They are, yeah. You guys don't know Lotus Biscoff cookies? Hold on, let me put this back in the freezer. BRB. I think they're from the Netherlands, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see where they're from. It's imported from Quebec. Welcome and hello, Chun-Li. You love Biscoff cookies. They're so good. Biscoff cookies are great. Where are they from? This doesn't say. I'm pretty sure I saw in another package I had that they're from the Netherlands or something. So guys, this is the ice cream bar. It kind of tastes like cheesecake. But it's actually made from a low-fat cheese. Let me look it up. We're writing this. Belgium. They're from Belgium. Well, they're fucking good. Yo, these cookies are fucking fire. They are hard and crunchy. But when you add them to the Greek yogurt, they soak up the liquid of the Greek yogurt, so they become soft. And honestly, it's a 2-ingredient cheesecake that tastes fucking phenomenal. It's so good. I did. I used a chamois. Wow. Enders, welcome in. 2 ingredients, cheese and cake. Cookies and Greek yogurt. To turn into a cheesecake. It doesn't really taste like cheesecake. It tastes really good though. It hits. It hits. These are my Shamrock napkins. Anyway, you know the place where where you find me? Daily stream. Or Hamburg. Or Discord. Yeah. But what if I never see you on the stream anymore? What if I write to you in Discord and you don't reply back? Then what, Leon? Then what? Hi, Plain Toast. Greetings. Welcome in, Plain Toast. No jam. Then how do I find you, Leon? If I write you on Discord, if I don't see you streaming. What was the third thing? Well, I'm not going to Hamburg. 24-hour stream tonight? No, Enders. We've been live for 4 hours. But no. I'm ending soon in like an hour. 11. I ended 11 on Saturday. So I'm ending in 40 minutes. Anyways, guys, I showed you my 2-ingredient cheesecake. It's like this viral recipe I highly recommend. Honestly, you just need Greek yogurt or I also use skyr yogurt. I think it's like a Scandinavian yogurt, skyr yogurt. You guys know that yogurt, skyr? It's like a Greek yogurt. It's like thick. SKYR? It's an Icelandic yogurt. That one also works too. Because you want it like a thick, creamy yogurt, not like a light thing. So that, and then just these cookies, the Lotus Biscoff cookies, and let it sit for at least 24 hours covered in the fridge, like overnight. And Bob's your unkie. It's a winner. PSA, Iceland is not made of ice, guys. It's made from volcanoes. It's fire and ice, DCG. Fire and ice. Still cranking the nice beers? No, I just had one. I'm good. I think I'm done. I just had the one XE. The vodka crans are hitting as always. Love a good vodka cran. Try with actual Greek yogurt, not so much of the texture. It's the acidity that ends up tasting more like cheesecake. Oh, I did. I tried it both. This isn't my first time making it. I tried it with real Greek yogurt, and I tried it with the Skyr yogurt. And get another beer. No, I'm done. Stream in like half an hour. I'm good. I don't want any more. I literally just had an ice cream. Well, it's like this. I don't know what the fuck to call it, guys. It's like made from cheese, believe it or not. Like a low-fat cottage cheese situation. But it's like a cheesecake bar thing. I had one of those. Where's this from? I don't know, guys. I need your help. Where the hell is this from? Thing is, it's not in English. Anyway, it was good. I had that, and then I just had a couple bites of my cheesecake concoction. Then I will try it with Scandinavian yogurt. Try it, Plain Toast. Try it with the Skyr yogurt or the Icelandic yogurt. Try it with Skyr and try it with Greek yogurt. They're both good. Can I please, Angela from Florida, to contact you, because you both are same native speaker. Sure. If Angela from Florida will know like how you're doing, if I contact Angela, say, "Hey Angela, I'm Leon's friend. How's Leon doing? Do you know how Leon is? Is he okay?" Looks like Latvia. Oh, it might be Latvia. Maybe this is a Latvian little ice cream bar. These are really popular all over Europe. Russia, Ukraine, Latvia, a lot of the Slavic countries all have this type of thing. If Angela from Florida will know how you are, how your condition is, then absolutely give me Angela's number. Okay? BRB. Sounds like we almost have a deal. All right, guys, let me put this pseudo cheesecake in the fridge. Okay, we are back. She just cares about you, Leon, and if she doesn't hear from you for a little, she wants someone she can contact to see if you're okay. Exactly. I don't want my IRL friends to disappear, and then I never know what happened to them. And I'm like, are they... Do they have a stroke? Are they a vegetable in a hospital bed right now? Are they alive? Like, it's that not knowing. Oh, that drives me crazy. It's the not knowing. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know what's going on with my friends. For my own, like, little pea brain. For my own, to compartmentalize. And I need to know what's going on with my Vegas chubby. Okay? I need to know if he's a little bubby. I need to know if he's a good boy. I need to know if he's a sweetie. I need to know about my boy. Okay? Vegas is a good boy, isn't he? Yes. The sweetie? Yes, he's a nice boy too. Good. Glad. Okay. That's very good. Very good. Very nice. Oh. Oh. Handsome. Handsome. Very nice, I guess. Chubby, very, very nice, very nice. Okay. I think T-Bell's calling my name. Ooh. Love a good T-Bell. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. We're doing well. How are you, Deadly? Where are you from, out of curiosity? First time chatter. Okay, Exy, what's your go-to? I honestly was just so flustered on our date last time, and I couldn't remember. I wasn't paying attention to, like, what you were ordering. But, like, what's your go-to when you go to T-Bell, Exy? That goes for everyone. Chat. Taco Bell, what's your go-to? What do you order? Chat, find someone who looks at you the way Vegas looks at Anne. He loves his mummy. He loves his mom. Chicago. Oh, nice. We have a lot of viewers from Chicago, actually. Bochi's from Chicago. Chi-Town's from Chicago. What was that person yesterday? Jess or whatever? They're from Chicago. Later, Retro. I'll give them later. So your go-to at Taco Bell is Too Hard, Taco Supremes, and Fries Supreme. Love a Fry Supreme. I also love a Crunchwrap Supreme. Steak quesadilla, I've never tried the steak quesadilla ever at Taco Bell. TB, always tacos. And a quesadilla. I've never had the quesadilla from Taco Bell ever. But I love the Crunchwrap Supreme. Okay, I'm a little slut for Crunchwrap Supreme. And also, I get the, like, value box, you know, like the big value box. It usually has, like, different, like a bean burrito in there, or some kind of chicken chalupa, or some Doritos, hard shell Doritos taco. No swear words. I'm a dirty little for T-Bell. That is my, oh my god, I'm going to be in the area on Monday. I have an appointment on Monday on my day off. Maybe I'll get some Taco Bell. Taco Bell always makes me feel better. God, eat my feelings, why not? That's healthy, right? Eat your feelings, go eat some Taco Bell. Fuck yeah. Or no, invite me to Minecraft server. Doritos Locos Taco Supreme, they're really good. Yeah, they are good. Attract promo. I miss the Mexican pizzas. They used to have, I've never tried the Mexican pizzas, but I miss the taco salads. That used to be my go-to, Maple, was the taco salad. I can't think of where Taco Bell is. It depends where you live. Like for me, Taco Bell is half an hour away. So some of them are far away, which is probably a good thing. Well, damn, woman. The steak quesadilla, chicken cantina burrito, and a loaded potato griller. I've never tried any of those, Swan Dog. Those, none of those. Never tried any. Oh, it's all good. Understandable. Good question. Lock in here because it's wraps. Grilled cheese steak burrito. Cheesy bean. I love a cheesy bean and rice burrito. Yes, yes, I go for a cheesy bean and rice burrito. Add nacho cheese and steak. Never added those things to it. Stuffed taco supreme are good. Those are good in the fridge too the next day. If you do soft tacos, they're okay the next day. Hard tacos just turn to mush. 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt, never tried. A chili cheese burrito, they're good too, but I prefer the bean and rice burrito one. Nacho fries. Oh, and add chicken and sour cream. Nacho fries, Baja Blast, or a manjo brisk. I've never tried what's a manjo brisk tea? Never tried a manjo brisk tea, but I'm not really keen on the Baja Blast, to be honest, guys. I don't really like Baja Blast. No, it's not for me. I like a lemonade. Give me a lemonade. Brisk has lemonade. Always use fire sauce or mild. Oh yeah. No, I use hot. I use hot and fire sauce. No mild. Hot or fire sauce. Preferably fire. By the gods. Love T-Val. Yeah, I like hot. Oh, that's some cookie on my tit. Hot and fire sauce. Hot and fire is what I go for. Taco Bell's delicious. Eat your feelings once in a while. If you do it too often, it'll be pumpkin time for you. Yeah, literally pumpkin time. I actually went to one here in the UK, and the verdict, Prince, how did you like it? Oh, mango brisk tea. Never tried it. Oh, I might like mango brisk tea. Never tried it, but I usually go for the lemonade. The brisk lemonade. The mango brisk slaps so hard. Oh my god, I've never tried. I don't think we have it here. We don't have it here. I would have gotten it. I would have gotten it if we have it, but we don't. No more. I thought it would kill me, but tonight I saved my life when I showed you the door. Lose you, baby, but I can't take this pain no more. Okay, actually memorized the menu. Yeah, he did. He does like Taco Bell, okay? There's nothing wrong with that, Retro, okay? He's a man of culture. He likes what he likes. Get a soft shell at Taco Bell. I want to move near Taco Bell. I had a chicken burrito. It was fire. Love Chipotle. Thank you. I love this song. This is actually my favorite song right now. Your friends taking the pieces of my soul. The floor. Baby. But I can't take this pain no more. I thought it would kill me, but tonight I saved my life when I showed you the door. I don't want to lose you, baby, but I can't take this game no more. Anyway, okay. The nearest Taco Bell to me is, holy fuck, plain toast. 3.5 hours. Are you serious? But I'll drive it when I want a chalupa. Yo, get yourself 10 chalupas, so you have to put in the fridge. Go there for at least a dozen chalupas if you really love a chalupa plain toast. What about the Zoe Larson song? I don't know the Zoe Larson song. A single spark can start a flame. A whispered dream can rise again. Through storms may be bent the tallest tree. They cannot break what is meant to be. So, breathe in strength. Release the fear. Let quiet courage guide you here. Each step you take, though small it seems, still walks you closer to your dreams. Good night, Leon. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for joining us tonight. Leon, W caller, W person. Sweet dreams, Leon. That 3.5 hours one way. That is dedication. That's a 7-hour trip for T-Bell. There's a T-Bell half a mile away from my apartment. I use the T-Bell app and order it, and I get a free item every time. W. We have the app. I tried to use it every time. It's down. It won't let me order from the app. Stop. That's a thing? Yeah, it is a thing. There is an app. I used to have it. But for some reason, it's like the app is down every time. Like it won't. It says that like it can't find my store when I'm like sitting right outside the door of the store. It's like can't find it, so I can't order off the app. I don't know why. Anyway. There's no more Taco Bells in Quebec since 2022. The nearest one was in somewhere. Vermont? But they just opened one in Hawkesbury, Ontario. Are you kidding? They got rid of Taco Bells in Quebec? Why do you like that, Plain Toast? Why are they discriminating against a good Taco Bell? What did Taco Bell ever do to you? That's horrible. Dude, I'm pissed. Yeah, it is a thing. It is a thing. But for me, the Taco Bell app never works when I go to my local restaurant. Anyways, guys, that's it. Done deal. I'm going to Taco Bell on Monday. I'm fucking doing it. I'm going to Taco Bell. And also, I want sushi. I'm craving sushi. I'll figure out which one I'll get. Maybe Taco Bell, maybe sushi. One or the other. I might have stuck out with the Thai girl I was hanging out with. Sent some crazy texts today. Oh, I may have struck it out. Yeah, maybe don't go too hard, too fast to track promo, okay? Take your time. Simmer down, Schweetie. Okay, don't scare the lovely Thai girl away at tracked promo. Patience. Patience is a virtue. And now I'm craving it. Show us the order on Discord. W. Yeah, 3.5 there, 3.5 hours back. Yeah, because you said how many kilometers. That's like 3.5 hours. That's crazy. 7-hour trip to T-Bell, man. That's crazy. Because Taco Bell didn't want to call themselves Le Coach du Taco. Are you serious? They had to change their name and they didn't want to do that, so they said, fuck that, we won't sell in Quebec anymore? Son of a... Come on. Just because they didn't want to change their name? Who's wrong in that stance, chat? What do you think? Is Taco Bell in the wrong for not wanting to change their name to a French name? Or is Quebec in the wrong for making them change their name to a French name to sell in their province? Quebec is in the wrong. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? But we got Wendy's again. Oh! Wendy's, you say? Again? You didn't have it for a short period of time? I think Quebec is in the wrong, because that's BS, man. That French name is bad. It's not even the fact that it's a bad French name, Mark. It's like they're a brand. They are branded, right? They have like, why do they have to change their brand to sell? It's like it doesn't make sense. I never told you, but I'm a genius, and then don't tell anyone else, but I'm Jesus Christ. Too much? Oh God. Yes, attract. Too much. Too much. Pretty much. That and the parent company all ran, although Taco Bells weren't making enough money. It will come back. Okay, okay. The business should be allowed to do its thing. We live there! What about Wendy's? So Wendy's was gone for some time, Plain Toast, in Quebec? They were. You don't say. Wendy's. Crazy that Taco Bell is owned by the same company as KFC and Pizza Hut. I knew that. You know why? My sister used to work at a movie theater. She worked at the KFC, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, like little vendor thingy at the movie theater. It was a 3-in-1. So I knew that they're all owned by the same company, KFC, Pizza Hut, and Taco Bell. And here in Ontario, we have a lot of stores that are half KFC, half Taco Bell. Like when you go through the drive-thru, you can order yourself a 6-piece fried chicken, KFC, whatever, and a taco at the same place. But for some reason, Pizza Hut is always separate, but there's always two for one, like Taco Bell, KFCs, but always you'll never find like a Pizza Hut together, except at that movie theater. They had the 3-in-1. So Wendy's nuts. That's right, DCG. I followed up with, whoops, schizophrenia got the best of me last night. Sorry, and she did respond. Because 5 in the Thai sounds like, haha. You good, it's fun. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, well then, you're safe then. You're totally fine then, Attract. Again, the company that owned the Wendy's went bankrupt. We don't have any more Pizza Huts either. We almost lost all KFCs. Holy shit. But you have St. Hubert's. St. Hubert. Love a St. Hubert. It's like a rotisserie chicken place. What a time to be alive. It's all a little screwy. It is. I got you so good with that, Wendy's. You fucking did, Exy. You know what the best part was? I felt so smart for 10 seconds. SMRT. I felt so smart. And then you got me the fucking Wendy's these nuts joke. He got me though too. He did. Wendy's Frosty W for sure. Big dubs. I'm the Thai girl. Me and a tractor in love. St. Hubert's, yes, but no Swiss Chalet. I know. I love a good Swiss Chalet. Okay, I'm also a dirty little something for Swiss Chalet. Their festive special? Ooh, baby. Festive me any day. SMRT. SMRT. How come you St. Hubert's, but they can't have Taco Bell? Because he just explained the parent company of Taco Bell went bankrupt. Retro, that's why. Wait, Anne, do you know Mike? I feel like there's a joke to this. Mike who? Mike who? Mike who? Mike who, DCG? I know there's a joke here. My cock long. My cock's long. Yeah. If you were a tier 3 sub, that might be true, DCG. That might hold true. You would have a huge pee-pee. Okay? If you were a tier 3, your pee-pee would be fucking dangling down to your knees. You'd have to hold it with 2 hands. Okay? If you were a tier 3. That's 6 points. Okay? Tier 2, you're just average. Average pee-pee. And if you're a tier 1, you're small pee-pee. But if you're a prime, you're a nothing pee-pee. You don't exist pee-pee. There's no pee-pee. Nothing's long, nothing there. Nothing. Not a zilch. Let's take a message from our fucking sponsor, shall we? Guys, we're done streaming 10 minutes. Message from our sponsor. Let's do it. It's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together as a community and work toward a common goal. It's Partner Plus time. We need the help of generous supporters, such as yourself, to hit that subscribe button and support your girl, Hot and Streamy. Moderators are tirelessly working around the clock, taking your calls. Every subscription helps. We can't accomplish this goal without you. As a community, we need 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row. But there's a catch. If we do not hit 300 points for one of those months, we will have to start all over again. What does 300 points even mean? It means every tier 1 subscription counts as 1 point. Every tier 2 subscription counts as 2 points. And every tier 3 subscription counts as 6 points. Yes, you heard that right. 6 points. That means that 50 individuals would have to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months in order to make this goal possible. But here's the kicker, folks. Gifted subs and prime subs do not count. We all have to do our part as a community to make this work. If you are currently gifted a sub, don't worry, you have options. You can wait for it to expire and then subscribe yourself, or you can cancel the gifted sub at any time and subscribe on your own. Simply navigate to your subscription management page, click the settings cog next to Hot and Streamy's gifted sub, and select Disable Gift Benefits. Then you are free to subscribe at any tier yourself. It's that easy. Please make sure you are on a PC when subscribing tier 2 or 3, because tiered subscriptions are not available on mobile at this time. Once you are subscribed, tier 3 preferably, please do not cancel your subscription for at least 3 months. Together, we can do this. Thank you. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming. All right, guys, that was a word from our sponsors, okay? W Mods. They are the hardest working mods around. They're waiting by the phone for your call. Okay? Sub up, you pansies. Okay? Sub up. Listen, I need some glaze to sub tier 3. You're beautiful, DCG. Sub up. I need your pee-pee. I need a big pee-pee in my life. I need your pee-pees. Okay, I need a jingle jangler. A dingle dangler. Exclamation dingle. We need you to sub up. I need goat level glaze. Hey, pal. DCG, you're wonderful. You're an amazing Rocket League player. Hi, Papa Tom. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You hear my pitch, Papa Tom? You see what I have to do with this community? I've got to get on my knees and grovel. Okay? A dang wrangler. A jingle jangler. I hope you're doing well, Papa Tom. Okay. This mod sees a Taco Bell in his future now. Now you need to go see. There's a couple people I think that are going to be ordering T-Bell. Sorry, I was distracted. Oh, no worries, Papa Tom. It's probably for the best. That you did not see the groveling on my knees. It's Partner Plus time again. We're pushing. We need 300 PP points for 3 months. It's that time of year. Checking out all the clovers. Oh, yeah. We've got some shiny chamois. Shiny chamois. 5 or more gifted subs. You get your name on a shiny chamois for the month. 10 gifted. And your girl does the Irish jig. Okay, I get jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Getting jiggy with it. What else? Yeah, and then we're doing the Partner Plus push. So we need 50 tier 3 subscribers for 3 consecutive months. Big wheelie style. I should put that on my stream deck. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Getting jiggy with it. So, I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a steak quesadilla today. Hello, welcome in, hubby. How was your day? I hope you had a good day, Panda. I just realized today, Panda Pancakes, when I was putting in milk bags in Tier 3 Fiddle DD Discord channel, that you don't have a Tier 3, you don't have your Discord connected to Twitch. I had to give you the 5-head server tag because you don't have your Twitch connected to Discord. So Panda, you should do that. In Discord, you got to go down to your server, their user settings on the cogwheel on the bottom left. Stop talking to me. I know he has a wonderful voice. Swan has a great voice. But this is what you need to do, Panda. Click on the cogwheel, the user settings. Right? In Discord, user settings. Or from the top, connections. Click connections. Scroll, find Twitch, click Twitch, put in your Twitch username and password, and that's it. Hit connect. So you can connect Twitch and Discord together, because in my Discord, you're not actually a Tier 3 sub, even though you are a Tier 3 sub, but you haven't connected your Twitch and Discord together, Panda. So you should do that. I literally just took that in today. What's a Tier 3 sub? You're a Tier 3 sub on Twitch, so now you need to connect your Twitch and Discord together. So, Discord, user settings, connections, Twitch, username, and password. A quick question. Do I have to cancel my Prime? No. No. You do not have to cancel your Prime to do it. You can just sub Tier 3. I've connected MySpace. Does that not work? Not that I know of. Sorry, Ann, I don't have a Prime sub for you. That's okay. You're already subbing Tier 3. Hi, first time chatter, welcome in. Nice. Well, welcome in using Google Translate from Turkey. Thank you. Thank you so much, first time chatter. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. JR.
Yo, what's poppin', my pimps? If you are still a sorry ass Tier 1 sub, fix your fucking life and sub Tier 3, yeah, here. If not big, daddy is gonna put a cap in your dumb ass, grow some balls, and get some street cred, sub Tier 3.
You heard that. Listen to the man. He's pointing things at our face. No pressure. Player, thank you for the follow. No pressure at all. Yeah, heard. Yeah, heard. Get some street cred. Alright. That was actually the funniest part of it, WJR. Thank you, Samuel L. Jackson, for spelling it out for them. Sometimes we just need that push. We need that push. Okay? T3 or death! In-game, of course. We're doing well, guys. We have 125 out of 300 points. So we're doing well. We're on the road. We're on the road. We're almost halfway there. We're going. We're trying our hardest. We're doing all we need to do here. But, guys, we only have 5 minutes left of stream. Lex is crying to get in like a little baby. Oh, what? Yeah. I stream 6 to 11 on Saturdays. I'm late. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock, Panda. It's almost 11. I've been live for almost 5 hours. Sometimes we go an extra hour on Saturdays, like to midnight, but it all depends on the day. Depends how we're feeling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. "12-hour stream, not today." We did that late night stream yesterday, which was good. Oh, she's stretching her face. I'm yawning. I'm yawning. It's about that time, guys. But it was a W stream. It was decent. Okay, it was alright. It was okay. It did the trick. It did the trick. Not the best Saturday stream of my life. I'll be dead ass with you. Okay, not that we didn't hit any of our goals. But, oh fuck, XE. Haha, Jesus. Oh, DJ! Oh, golly. Golly. Oh my god, Panda! Panda make using Bands Maker. Bands Maker. I'm just popping. Bands Maker. Bands Maker. I ain't using hands. Bands Maker. Bands. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Hi, welcome back, returning chatter Waller. W Panda. Now we're getting somewhere. W. We're like halfway to our sub goal for the day. There we go. And we're about to spin the freaking wheel. Great. Freaking fabulous. Shine tonight when I like diamonds in the WJR with the 500 bits. Okay, what we need to really do, lock in, guys. We've got to do a freaking wheel spin. What could it possibly land on? We're about to find out. Pipe drop. Okay. Are you ready, Xe? He's trying his luck. We might have to time him out for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out because I genuinely can't see how to change it. DCG. Go into your sub settings. Your manage your sub. Go to your subscriptions, manage your subscription, find how you're subbing to me. Like, find me and go to upgrade sub. Okay. You hit the cogwheel. Oh, he's after me, Lucky Charms! Got that right, Lucky. They're always after me, Lucky Charms! Part of a nutritious breakfast. They're magically delicious. Love them. Yeah, it keeps telling me on my Android device for info, but I'm on a computer. And then it only says tier 1 subscription. If you're on your PC, you should be able to upgrade to tier 3 if you're on PC. I don't know, DCG. I don't know. Okay, I have no clue, DCG, for real. They're magically delicious. Part of a nutritious breakfast. Alright, Xe, we're gonna fucking spin the wheel. We're gonna see what happens here at W Swan. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Magically delicious. It's Shiny Shammy March Madness. And with that, boys and girls, we are about to spin the wheel. What will it land on? Nobody knows. Ready, Xe? 1, 2, 3. W Maple? Thank you, Maple. Oh my god, it's been a while since we've had that one. It landed on Hot Sauce Shot. Boys and girls, I guess it's dying to get in here. Alright, Hot Sauce Shot is what it landed on. I actually have an entire game for this, which is pretty cool. You're a real little. A real, yeah, you are a real little. But you are a baby. Alright, so we have this. It's called Purebred Idiot Hot Sauce Roulette. Okay. And there are different levels of heat. The last time I had to do this, it fucking landed on the spiciest, unfortunately. And, it was fucking hot. It was actually really hot. Oh, I hope it's not that hot. Wow, it looks exactly like Exy. A pure... Oh, W Panda, your gifted sub badge thing lit up to a different color. 550 gift subs in the channel. Is this you, Exy? Is that you? My good sir? Aw, he loves his mom at least. Look at that mom tat on there. Aw, jeez. I do know he loves his mom. His mom's a MILF. Alright? Confirmed. Now. Son of a bitch. Where's my shot glasses? I love his mom. MILF bad. Yeah, okay, hold on a minute. W MILF. WXC's mom. We got a hot sauce shot glass here. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Okay, it landed on this one. Bad boy right. So, just shake her up. Again. What number is this? I can't even tell. Does it say? It's a yellow one. Oh, it's number 2. Okay, guys, so this is number 2. Right? I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, because this is number 9. Okay. So the one that we got was the yellow one, number 2. So what is this one? It is... It's not that bad, guys. It's jalapeno and habanero. So water. Basically, yeah, it's not that hot. Number 2 is... jalapeno habanero. Some of them are actually really hot, though. But I don't think this one's gonna be... I think number 2 is pretty... I think number 1 is probably the weakest. And number 2 is probably just a step up from... Hold on, I gotta open this bad boy. By the way, how long did you guys stay in Discord last night? Were you guys up for a while? XC? Because I know you were like, I'm gonna keep Mr. Cairo up and see how long he stays. And how long did Maple stay? Did you guys have a long after party after I went to bed? Oh, 4? Okay, not bad. Not bad. Someone give 5 for a hot sauce respin? Oh, you want me to respin? Is this not hot enough? Are you not entertained? Can't open this damn thing. You were the last one that left? Really? Just down the whole bottle. Hold on. Let's hang again. Oh, I don't think so. Not tonight, Panda. Not tonight. You went to bed around 4:30, but what time did you leave the thing, Tyra? I was silly, as always. Oh no, you're good, Maple. You don't have to, Anne. You guys can have an after party without me. You guys can... I don't have to be there. It smells very vinegary. Okay, I'll just down the whole bottle. You're right. The whole bottle is basically a shot, right? I am not drinking tonight. Fair. I already had a beer, so I'm good. I don't want to drink anymore. Okay, so there's the whole bottle. We downed it. Okay. Used to know you didn't have to cut me off. So, this is level, bottle number 2. down for the count. So if it lands on that again, in the future, we'll just have to do a respin. Okay? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, guys. Well, cheers, Exy. Thank you for trying your luck with the wheel. Hi, first time chatter. Do you serve our machine god? No, I don't think I do. Whatever the hell that is. Flesh slushy. I don't even... If I don't know what it is, I probably don't serve it. Oh, you left at 4:30? Oh shit, Tyra. You left really late then. Cheers, everyone. Xe. W. Sub tier 3. Everybody. Get with the program. Sub tier 3. Cheers! Salty. Not bad. Sub tier 3. Men. Menbu. Sub tier 3. Ah, how hot is it? Not hot. Just more salty. Kind of nice, actually. Nice kick. I had the hiccups. A nice kick to it. But not super spicy. But it did give me the hiccups. It did give me the hiccups. I'm shy. Why are you shy? Yes, JR, you crack. Why is she laughing at me, Mabel? What did I do? That fact I took this... I love you. You're a good boy. You're nosy. And you love Mummy. And you love Mom. And he loves his mom. In case you didn't know. And I love my boy. Okay? Don't get it twisted. Should we give him treats? Veggie chubby, veggie chubby, veggie chubby. Not veggie chubby, veggie chubby. Let me give him his treats. It's her birthday in 1 hour. Happy early birthday, Panera! Panera. It's Panera? He deserves treats. He deserves all the treats. Okay. W Wrath for Life. I also found my girl licking her little lips here. So we've got salmon treats. The appetizers. We've got some sardines. Look at those little beady eyes. And we have some hip and joint chews. Hello Soul. Sub tier 3. Oh my god, no.
Vegas Tubby treats 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 Vegas Tubby treat Vegas Tubby treats 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 Vegas.
Sam? Sam, is that you? I haven't seen you in a couple weeks, Sam. I hope you've been well. Welcome in, Sam. I mean, Vegas Tubby Treats. Yeah, that's right. Vegas Tubby Treats. Sit on your bum. Sam has returned. Oh, from the bottom of the ocean blue. What do they call the bottom of the where you swim with the fishes? Sam! Vegas, you better chew your food, buddy. Why, you fucking asshole. Chew your food. Davy Jones' locker. That's right. From the bottom of Davy Jones' locker. That's right. Vegas is not chewing his food, so I have to give him smaller pieces. Okay. Sam drowned when he fell off the yacht. Is that what happened to him? I wondered, JR. Was wondering what happened to Sam. Hi, me mateys. Let's give them some of these. Whoa, they like these. Oh, these are yummy for their tummies. Oh. Okay, 3 of those each. And now let's give them a sardine, shall we? They need a well-balanced diet. Let's give them 2 sardines. It's good for them. These are little beady eyes. Sardines, they're good for their coats. They're good for a lot of things. The salmon is good for them too, Bochi. And then this is good for their hips and their joints. He was taking a piss off the front when we hit a charter boat full of children. He fell and he got stuck in the intake. And the rest is history. Oh my god, Sam. Tyra! Tyra. But Tyra, I need your pee-pee, girl. Girl, I need your pee-pee. That's not gonna do it. He is gone, but definitely not forgotten. When he came back, I was like, the ghost of Sam is here. Ghost of Sam. Tyra! Tyra! Tyra, thank you for your sub with Prime, but you will get my giant peepee. When? When will I get your giant peepee, Tyra? Tell me when. I'm gonna write it down. Let me put this on. Let me write it down. Need your giant peepee, Tyra. When? Remember. When will I get your giant peepee? We need a big one, Tyra. We need a tier 3, Tyra. That's right. In game, of course. Okay. Let's see here. This is all messed up. There we go. Soon. Okay. All right. Okay. I won't write it down my notepad, but I will get Tyra's giant PP soon. T3. W Tyra. Thank you for your Prime sub. Hi, Crits. Welcome in. Congrats on your gifted sub, Crits. Alright, guys. Gee willies, you guys. Stupid hurts. Stupid is as stupid does. We had the pirates, the ghost of Sam came back to haunt us today. We took a hot sauce shot because we spun the wheel. That's what it landed on. We brought in some callers today for the podcast. So W callers, thank you everyone for calling in. We had Prince of Tonga, Attract Promo, and Leon. So thank you callers. We had a W hype train. Guys, we got halfway to our sub goal, halfway to our bits goal, and we even got some tips on the board. Just the tip. Shit, I got drunk and forgot where I was. Oh, that's okay. No worries. No worries, Attract Promo. You are safe here. You are in a safe space. All right? But please considering everyone, consider subbing tier 3. Tier 3 or bust. And I don't mean in that way, you dirty, dirty boys and girls. T3 or bust, okay? Guys, I'm about to go off on my weekend, my 2 days. I have a bunch of shit I need to do because not next week, but the following week, I'm going to Toronto to work Toronto Comic-Con for 5 days, 6 days. So I have a lot of shit I need to do. I have to prepare. So basically, let me know if there's any sort of stream you want to see in Toronto when I go, like, next week. But yeah. Yeah, I'm headed to Toronto for a Toronto Comic-Con. I'll be in Toronto on the 18th. So that means not next week, but the week after is kind of a bit of a write-off in terms of streams. I won't be doing my regular streams at my regular times. I'll be doing some random streams at random times. But it is what it is. I'm gonna have a T-Bell stream! It was a T-Bell stream. We ate ice cream and pseudo cheesecake. Dumplings, we had a hot sauce shot. I just fed my babies. Yummies. But guys, we are off to see The Wizard. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Enjoy your Sunday and your Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. for free song request night. All right. W stream as always. Thank you guys. Thank you. I will. I might even get some T-Bell on Monday when I go to run some errands. You never know. I might. 90% chance I'm going to go for Taco Bell on Monday. God, I can't say no to it. Before you leave, yes, JR. So thank you everyone for the follows today, for the subs, the resubs, and thank you to my mods for being here. Good night, Becca. Thank you for joining, Becca. Good night, Retro. Hawk already left. I think Saturn left for the night too. And I don't know where One Prong is, but thank you guys. Take care. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their night. What up, JR? My B, I didn't land it. Night, cool girl. Night, dudes. And probably some girls too. There are some girls here at Track Promo. We got Becca, Tyra, Maple Marie. We actually have some and Snazzy Buffalo, they're here. We got some real life girls in the stream. So before you leave, yes, Exy. Is this a joke? Are you guys waiting to see how long I'm gonna wait? But wait, before you leave. Or is this gonna be a what do you call it? TTS thing? And wait. Okay. Who, me? What am I waiting for, JR? Whoever wants to hang out. Go into the after party. Okay, fine. Take my bits. Yeah, you, JR. Attract Promo, thank you for the 20 bits. I'll take them. And I'll like them. Like me, JR? Oh god, I knew you were up to no good. Exy. Oh, it doesn't play right now. Pipe drop. Alright, I had a feeling. Okay, good. Okay, guys, good night. Love you all. Good night, Maple. Good night, JR. Good night, One Prong. Good night, Panda. Good night, Attract Promo. Good night, Exy. Good night, Swan. Good night, Tyra. Good night, Retro. Good night, Crits. And I said Panda already. Have a great weekend. Good night, Bochi. Good night, Swan. I said Swan. Good night, Soul. Have a great weekend. I love you all. We'll see you Tuesday, 8:30 Eastern. We live there!